Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That is your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations. Sports Network from Learfield. Hawkeye basketball is on the air. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Alliant Energy. Alliant Energy is powering beyond for you. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit iowalottery.com for details. Winners Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Honda, to see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda bets the Midwest. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular Pregame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
The Hawkeyes are in Hollywood. Well, not quite, but they have made it to Los Angeles and the new expanded footprint of the Big Ten Conference. It's the City of Angels, L.A. is, and L.A. County, a sprawling community of 3.8 million people who down through the years have come from all over the world to live and work here. Beautiful weather year-round, but man, oh man, this place is under siege right now. Good evening, everybody. Gary Dolphin with former Hawkeye great Bobby Hansen, our engineer-producer Corey Sheets, and we're settling in for a night of entertainment with the Hawkeye basketball team, winners of back-to-back Big Ten contests in impressive fashion, taking on the University of Southern California, coming off a high indeed after a 10-point win over the Fighting Illini, then ranked 13th a few days back in Champaign-Urbana. But we can't begin our program without a sincere thought and prayerful moment for our friends and everybody back in Iowa and the Midwest has either a friend or a relative in California, around Los Angeles, San Francisco, and all points in between. But these wildfires have just consumed way too much territory, killed way too many people, and we hope that L.A. will rebound. We know it will, but you've watched it on TV, you've listened to it on the radio like we have for the past week. A week ago today when that first wildfire started to the north and to the east, about 20 miles. Since then, flames have consumed 62 square miles. That's an area about the size of San Francisco. At last count, there were 24 fatalities, another 25 missing or unaccounted for. More than 12,000 structures have been destroyed by the flames, fanned by sustained winds of 50 miles an hour with gusts in the mountain range, I think 70 to 8. And with fire analysts saying that the most dangerous day will be later tonight and tomorrow. The Hawks are hanging out here for the whole week, playing the Trojans tonight and scheduled to play UCLA in Pauley Pavilion on Friday night, but that is up against Brentwood and Beverly Hills, up against Palisades, where one of the roaring infernos still is out of control. Maybe 17% contained, I saw on the 6 o'clock news tonight. Big picture, Bobby Hansen, is we're so sorry that this has happened out here in a beautiful Southern California, and wish the folks here nothing but the best.
Oh, absolutely, very well said. And, you just got to count your blessings. And you got to thank law enforcement. You got to thank the fire department, first responders, the U.S. Forest Service. Everybody is chipping in up there, and they're working with limited resources when it comes to water that's up there. But they've got it knocked down to a point that, okay, we're positioned here, but these winds that you were talking about are going to reach incredible speeds tonight and tomorrow. So we'll see. We're in a holding pattern. Just the Hawkeyes will do what you got to do here. But tonight, it's the USC Trojans coming off that victory at Illinois, where Illinois just couldn't get over the hump, and USC came away with a big victory on the road for them. So they're going to be sky high here tonight when the Hawkeyes come to town. But the Hawkeyes are playing awfully well themselves after that thrashing of Indiana back at and Nebraska. Last week was a good week for the Hawkeye basketball team. Everybody's healthy, and Peyton Sanford, Big Ten co-player of the week.
How about that, with 53 points combined in the two games against the Huskers and the Hoosiers counting in overtime. And Peyton is back on target, man. He went through a real frustrating stretch earlier in the season. He hurt his shooting hand and then struggled with his shot, just got out of sync. And, man, when he hit a couple free throws in that second half against Nebraska with the Hawks down 15, he took off and the team took off. They've been flying high ever since.
Yeah, he's got a unique ability to put the past in the past.
Man, when he hit a couple free throws in that second half against Nebraska with the Hawks down 15, he took off and the team took off. They've been flying high ever since.
Yeah, he's got a unique ability to put the past in the past. Two different halves. He had no points against Nebraska in the first half, but dropped, 24-27 in the second half. Against Nebraska, there's two free throws in the first half, and then the 28 points in the second half in overtime. So just a phenomenal performance, and that's why he is the Big Ten Co-Player of the Week along with Vlad Golden, who also had an outstanding week. But Peyton Sandfort, congratulations. Terrific week of basketball for Peyton. Matched his career high with the 30 points. And, he's fun to watch when he gets rolling like that. When he's not hitting, he just, he takes it to heart. And but again, like I said, he's got a short memory. He has a great way of regrouping and coming out and giving you everything he's got there in the second half.
Southern Cal led by Desmond Claude. He had 31 against the Fighting Illini a few days back. He is a powerful 6'6" guard wing player, Bobby, averaging 15 points a game, shooting 51% from the field. This guy knows where the basket is.
Yeah, he does. And the junior was that good at Xavier, talking to Coach McCaffery. He said he was a heck of a player there, but he wants to get downhill. Gary, he wants to use that high screen roll. He's not like a three-point threat or anything. I mean, yeah, they can all step back and hit one in the college line. Not very long out there, but he wants to come off that high screen. The Hawks worked on it yesterday in practice. You'll see them double team or dog it, as they call it. You got to rotate on that backside. So they all want to get to the basket. They want to control tempo of the basketball game. They don't come down and shoot a lot of quick three-pointers or give you one or two passes and a shot goes up. Eric Musselman, in his first year as the coach of USC, he wants to control the tempo and try to grind it out.
Thoughts from Bobby Hansen. Both teams are out on the floor limbering up. We're headed for a 9:30 tip time. Actually, they've pushed that back by 5 or 10 minutes, so a little bit after 9:30. Iowa and Southern Cal will play for the first time in a long time. We'll review that next on our Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment. The Southern Cal campus is in downtown Los Angeles. That's where we are, in the Galen Center. Cozy arena that holds around 10,000. It's beautifully lit. I mean, I like the way they've laid this arena out. It's been it's undergone an extensive remodel. We're right courtside with a great view. It should be a wonderful game, wonderful night.
Yeah, it should be. And like you said, the Galen Center here on the campus of USC. They used to play over by the LA Coliseum in the old sports arena, but they built this facility a while ago. They remodeled it, as you said. And what they've done in the remodel is like Madison Square Garden or the Staples Center, the old Forum, where you dim the lights in the background, Gary, so it's dark, like a Broadway play, when you hit the spotlights on the court. So the court is the show here at these type of arenas, and usually means a good shooting backdrop with that dark background.
Southern Cal and the Hawkeyes. Big Ten basketball coming up in about an hour. We're sponsored by U.S. Cellular. Every pregame show is, as the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting. Because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. The U.S. Cellular text line is wide open. If you'd like to check in with Bobby and I, a question or a comment, please reach out to us at 319-853-8344. Just text your comment or question to 319-853-8344. Up next, we'll take that trip down memory lane with a Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. who wish you a happy new year, a happy 2025. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you want the best quality, safety, reliability, and savings, it's gotta be Honda. Save thousands with low 0% APR financing. When you gotta have selection, Honda cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, hybrids, and EVs are in stock and on sale. Like the 2024 Honda Prologue EV with 0% APR financing. To see why it's gotta be Honda, search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval. Offer ends 3/3/25.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you get an HMO network that includes over 32,000 providers. Plus, you get support from a company that's been serving Iowans for 85 years. Now, those are some impressive numbers, and that's health coverage you can feel confident in. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. You'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Southern Cal hosting the Iowa Hawkeyes. First time they've played in a long time, and we'll review that on our Hawkeye historical winning moment courtesy of Riverside Casino in just a minute. But first, it's time for the Iowa City Area Sports Commission Women's Update. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is responsible for bringing state tournaments and amateur sports to our community, boosting our economy and quality of life. Proud sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. That's the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. Learn more at wegotnext.org. Congratulations to freshman Aurelie Tran, the Big Ten's Freshman of the Week gymnast. Aurelie scored a 9.85 in the bars at the Hawkeyes' recent meet and won the event. She also captured, Tran also captured the all-around with a score of 39.050. She contributed in the vault, the beam, and the floor. Congratulations to freshman Aurelie Tran, the Big Ten Freshman of the Week for Hawkeye women's gymnastics. The Hawks are at Ohio State for their next dual meet on Saturday at 3 o'clock. Iowa women's basketball will entertain Nebraska Thursday at 6 p.m. The Hawks in a rare mini losing streak, but they'll bounce back, no doubt, Thursday. At 5:30, you can hear the pregame coverage starting with Rob Brooks and Catherine Reynolds. The Hawks are 12-5, 2-4 in Big Ten play, and welcome the Huskers Thursday night at 6 o'clock at Carver. Swimming and diving will host Illinois Friday morning at 11 a.m. at the Campus Recreation and Wellness Center. Spend your lunch hour over at the Campus Recreation and Wellness Center rooting on Coach Munt and the swimming and diving team. Free admission. Iowa women are 3-2, 1-1 in the conference here in this early season. Again, hosting Illinois Friday at 11 a.m. That's our Iowa City Area Sports Commission Women's Update. Learn more at wegotnext.org. And now the Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment, brought to you by the Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Stop by for a relaxing massage at the spa, fine dining at Ruthie's Steak and Seafood, and so much more. Visit Riverside Casino and Golf, located minutes south of Iowa City. The Keels and everybody at Riverside Casino and Golf wish you a happy 2025. This will be the 8th meeting tonight between USC and Iowa basketball, more than you would think. But I remember back when Ralph Miller first came to Iowa, and then when Lute Olson moved to Iowa City from Long Beach, the Hawkeyes played Southern Cal and UCLA, not regularly, but more than one would think. Iowa has won 5 of the 7 previous meetings. For one of those, we want to go back to 1983, December of 1983. The Hawkeyes, led by the likes of Steve Carfino and Andre Banks and Greg Stokes and Michael Payne, they defeated Southern California 62-61, a nail-biter. Was Bobby Hansen on that team, or were you gone by then?
No, sir. I had graduated and was toiling in Salt Lake City.
Toiling with the Utah Jazz. Well, the Hawks were down 8 at the break and outscored USC by 9 in the second half to win it 62-61. A low-scoring game as college basketball games go, but Brad Lohaus was finding his footing as a young Hawkeye. That group, Bobby, was led by the Twin Towers, as we called them, Stokes and Payne. Greg Stokes had 20 points, 6 rebounds that night. Michael Payne had 12 points, 9 for Carfino, who, by the way, was a California boy.
Bellflower, California.
Bellflower. And then I'm looking at a box score from the previous year.
That would have been...
Oh, wait a minute. 1982. The Hawkeyes beat USC 66-55. This had to be a home and home. And Bobby Hansen, where are you? 14 points and 7 rebounds?
Wow. I don't remember, but if that's what it says, that's what it is.
Well, 16 for Payne, 16 for Stokes, 14 for Hansen, 10 points, 14 rebounds for our buddy Mark Gannon.
Oh, he was cleaning the glass.
What do you remember about that series?
Remember almost getting in a fight with Sir Jamalot, Jerry Wright, back then. This was a Mana Hawkeye Classic game.
Okay.
Navy was the first game, and then we played.
That's right. Jerry Wright transferred from
and
USC,
Jerry
didn't
came
he?
To a good dude, and then he came to Iowa City, play for George Raveling.
Todd Birkenpass the next year, Wayman King, Kenny Fillard, Craig Anderson, our buddy from Madison.
He's recovering up in Madison. He had a hip replaced, I think. Craig was telling me.
We're all getting there, let me tell you. Brad Lohaus continued. I love watching Andre. So there you have it. The Winston Tire Classic one year and the Amana Classic the next. That's our Hawkeye historical winning moment, courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Always fun to relive great moments. Bobby, we talked about Peyton Sanford at the top, the Big Ten Player of the Week. USC's got the Freshman of the Week, or Co-Freshman of the Week, Wesley Yates, 6'4", out of Beaumont, Texas. He's a redshirt freshman. Spent his freshman year at the University of Washington. He had a big game against Illinois. Southern Cal's going to have athletes.
Yeah, and he's one guy that can sting you from deep. He's a three-point shooter, but last week, to become the freshman of the week in the Big Ten, he averaged 16.5 points, shot 63% from the floor. He was 12 of 19 5 rebounds, a couple assists. Is he's their outside threat. If the other guy, Desmond Claude, is the inside guy with his driving, it's Wesley Yates on the outside. Kid can fill it up, so you got to pay attention to him, a lot like Luke Goody was, for Indiana. Don't leave him. Just make him put it on the floor, drive him to where you got some defensive help.
We'll also get a look at one of the few seniors they have. They've got 11 transfers out of the 14 people on the roster. First-year coach Eric Musselman came in here from Arkansas, and, as typically happens now, they just jump in that transfer portal and try to find bodies, guys that will fit with each other, especially when you're establishing a new program. He does have one senior from Omaha, of all places. His name is St. Thomas. I kid you not, S-A-I-N-T. St. Thomas. He's a shooter as well. He likes to shoot it from distance. He's hitting 43% from the field, only 30 from 3, but he's fearless.
He is a fearless driver as well. He likes to turn the corner and get downhill using that high screen roll, and that's what Coach McCaffery and the staff were working on with the team yesterday. Had a very spirited defensive practice. Spent a good hour on the defensive work for USC versus USC. So you got to be careful. St. Thomas at 10-point score, 6 rebounds, a powerful senior forward at 6'7".
We're going to talk a little Hawkeye football when we come back. The guys are back in off the road after recruiting for several weeks. The NCAA Football Coaches Convention is going on down in Charlotte, North Carolina. Kirk Ferentz is down there. Lots to talk about on the gridiron with some of the recent signings. And we'll visit with Tyler Barnes, who is Iowa's recruiting director. That's coming up here shortly. Also, Mark Hankins, former Iowa men's golf coach, now the head golf coach at Southern Cal. Hank stopped by a little bit ago, and he still has a lot of friends in Iowa City. He's from Mount Pleasant originally. We'll visit with Coach Hankins as well. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, The Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. At Community Choice, it's simply a mortgage. No hoops to jump through or limbo sticks to go under. Just a straight, easy path from point A to point B. It takes less than 60 seconds to get started at unpackyourmortgage.com. Loan approval subject to credit score and analysis. See Credit Union for details. Equal opportunity lender.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Hey folks, there's nothing better than burgers, beer, and sunshine. At Burger Shed, we've got all that and more. Try the pork banh mi sandwich with kimchi and teriyaki sauce, or triple your fun with the BS Mac, stacked with 3 buns with our signature BS sauce and homemade pickles. Wash it all down with a cold local brew, and don't forget to soak up the sunshine on one of our 2 patios with lakefront views. The only BS you need is the Burger Shed. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
At US Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness. Visit US Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
If you move your car loan to Community Choice, you skip your payments for 90 days. That means you could listen to this commercial more than 500,000 times before your first payment. Think of what you could do with that time and head to unbankyourride.com and move your car loan.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quickstar, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Welcome back to more of our U.S. Cellular pregame coverage of Iowa Southern Cal Big Ten basketball tonight from downtown Los Angeles on the USC campus at the Galen Center. We're going to talk a little Hawkeye football in just a minute, but first we invite you to tune into SiriusXM for comprehensive coverage of college basketball. SiriusXM Big Ten Radio Channel 372 in the car and on the all-new SiriusXM app. SiriusXM is the home of your favorite team and conference, including live games plus interviews and analysis. So cheer along with the SiriusXM app and listen to your favorite team anywhere. Get a free trial at SiriusXM.com/Big Ten Radio 2025. Rarely is there a day off for Iowa football coaches and staff. If they're not teaching and scheduling, planning and strategizing, they're on the road recruiting, the very lifeblood of the program. Coaches, including recruiting director Tyler Barnes, began the new year visiting high school juniors and sophomores and seeing those that have signed tenders but won't arrive until June. That said, the Hawkeyes will have their largest enrollee class ever on campus when the new semester starts later this month. Barnes, in his 9th year as head of recruiting, is in his 2nd season as general manager and chief of staff. He's the point man for all things NIL, transfer portal, and serves as the Hawkeyes NFL liaison. That's a lot for one plate. Now add in recruiting rule changes and roster downsizing for next year, and Barnes and his staff have to be more analytical and selective.
We have a budget based on spots per position that I look at daily and kind of keep track of. And as soon as that number came to be, I essentially just had to look at each position and pare it down from, we had 126 on the roster to 105 and what made most sense. There's some spots, DBs, tight ends, linebackers, that there's a lot of special teams value. But when you cut, it doesn't seem like much to cut 21 guys, but when you cut 21 spots for your budget, it gets really tight. It's extremely tight. And in terms of how we're recruiting and navigating that, in normal years, we'll take 10 walk-ons every class. This year, in the signing class we took 3. You have to be extremely selective now. And those were some hard conversations that the Coach Ferris and the staff had to have in early December. A lot of kids that, it was their dream to wear the black and gold and play at Iowa. Some of them were older. Most of them were younger guys that they got to do it for 1 year, but having to tell them that, this wasn't a rule that we made. It wasn't a rule that we were happy about or agreed upon, but it is a rule. And unfortunately, we kind of had to let them know of that news. But I think 17 or 18 of our guys have already found spots, scholarship spots at lower level schools, which is good. And we told all those guys, you're welcome to stay as long as you want, but we'll also help get you to a new school as well. So it's good. I think there's just a handful of guys left that are still looking for homes that'll probably be with us in the spring. But not the rule change we were real thrilled about, but everybody's got to abide by it. So that's kind of where we're at right now.
For sure. With the transfer portal, let's work in reverse order if we can. Tyler, with the latest commitment, Tennessee, Chattanooga wide receiver Sam Phillips, his strengths and his playmaking ability, tell us.
Yeah, Sam's played a lot of football there. Actually, an interesting story. He walked on at UC Chat and earned a scholarship and kind of proved himself. He's had over, 130 career catches in the last 3 years, over 2,000 yards receiving. He's a guy that can play inside or outside. He's really good after the catch. He's a sure-handed guy, but really good after the catch, really good in terms of yak. And a really mature and awesome kid. We brought Sam up early. When he hit the portal, we brought him up kind of the next week. And it was good just to be around him and his parents. And he brings a sense of maturity to that room. Obviously, our biggest thing is trying to find production. When we bring transfers, there's got to be production there. You can't just base everything on potential. That'll get you in trouble and maybe get you fired. So, 2,000 career receiving yards is a pretty good place to start. And I know he'll fit in that room really well.
Quarterback Mark Gronowski, he's won FCS titles at South Dakota State. He's really got Hawkeye Nation fired up. Give us the skinny on Mark. He's passed for over 10,000 yards and scored 130 career touchdowns. He sure knows where the end zone is.
That's a lot of production. There's no doubt about that. Mark, like a couple other guys that we took as transfers, in this class. Mark is a guy we overlooked in high school. We had on campus a couple times. Ultimately, we didn't pull the trigger. Got to see him firsthand in Kinnick a few years ago. But, he's an impressive kid. He's already finished his engineering degree at SDSU. He's a couple classes away from finishing his master's degree. So numbers guy, Tim always talks about he's a math major. He likes quarterbacks that are smart and numbers guys. I think Mark certainly fits that bill, but just when you're around the kid, he's really impressive. He's all football. We're excited to get Mark in the room and just to continue to elevate that room and just keep creating competition. That's the whole goal. Iron sharpens iron, and I think he'll fit in that room well, and it'll be fun to see how the spring shakes out with everybody.
Hawkeye football will have its largest ever early enrollee class when the winter-spring semester starts next Tuesday, January 21st. 17 players, including 3 quarterbacks, Gronowski, Hank Brown, and Jimmy Sullivan, will be available for spring practice when it starts the end of March. Back to Southern Cal in just a minute. Iowa and USC are counting it down to Big Ten basketball here shortly. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes all season long. Go Hawks!
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor, Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you are in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty for all your real estate needs. Call 319-631-5455.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
Conference play is here, and you could be there in style with the Iowa Lottery. Play the new 9s in a Line scratch ticket for your chance to win cash, or see the Iowa women's basketball team take on UCLA in February. Enter any non-winning scratch ticket in the VIP Club today for a chance to win exclusive seats with complimentary food and beverage service, parking, and $500 in spending money. Women's basketball, men's wrestling. It's your choice in the prize zone. Check out ialottery.com/VIP for details and play today.
Woohoo! Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024, U.S. Bank.
Welcome back to coverage of Iowa Southern Cal from Los Angeles. This is pregame courtesy of U.S. Cellular. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification before we hear from former Iowa golf coach Mark Hankins, now the head golf coach here at the University of Southern California. 10-second ID break along the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Basketball.
It's time to get an inside look at today's opponent. Presented by Explore Minnesota. Come for the stars, stay for the brilliant winter night skies. Minnesota is home to some of the country's best arts and entertainment. See your favorite performer or discover a new one. Get information on live performances at exploreminnesota.com. Here's Gary Dolphin.
Mark Hankins, that Mark Hankins, who was a longtime Iowa golf coach, finished 11th at the NCAAs 1 year, second for a Big Ten title, and here you are at Southern Cal. You're well-traveled, but you've been to some great programs.
Thanks, Dolph. It's great to see you guys. Kind of walk out here, see the Hawkeyes warming up for a basketball game, and just nice to see two lovely faces, you and Bobby Hansen sitting right here, so I figured I'd come over and say hi.
I appreciate it. You look different in USC, purple and white and gold, though. But is it maroon?
Yeah, well, it's one of those colors.
I'm not real good. I don't know if I'm colorblind or what, but anyway, it's great to see a Mount Pleasant native. I know you spent a lot of time in Iowa City, and here you are on the West Coast rebuilding the USC program. How's it going?
Yeah, it's great. I mean, we have wonderful facilities. We get to play Riviera Country Club. We get to play Rolling Hills, Trump National, some really nice places. Kind of a brand new athletic director. She's doing a great job, and just really happy to be here. You know, we have that year-round weather. You guys are visiting right now. It was 70 today and sunny, so our guys practiced, and just looking forward to the spring season. We're in position to go to the NCAA first time in maybe 5 years, so excited about that and excited about our guys.
Golf at all levels has had a nice bounce back from COVID, hasn't it?
Absolutely. You know, I mean, it's made it a little tougher on the college coaches because we used to be able to get tee times freely in the afternoon, and all these country clubs now are filled up. They have waiting lists. Golf's popular. It still takes 4 or 5 hours to play, so I think it'll kind of level out a little bit, but definitely has been more mainstream in the last few years.
How about Noah Kent up at Hazeltine this past summer at the U.S. Amateur? Finished runner-up, but man, what a performance. Hundreds of Hawk fans made the trip up there, most of them wearing number 22 jerseys, but that's okay. Caitlin is an international superstar, but Noah Kent, I think he's got quite a future ahead of him.
Absolutely. I mean, he had a big crowd up there. I mean, it's just typical Iowa, right? They're tailgating before a round at the U.S. Amateur, so, you know, he came real close to winning that. He's going to play in the Masters this year. Tremendous talent, got a great family, just a great system behind him, and Tyler's done a great job, you know, bringing him along, and you know, I'm awfully proud of our Iowa golf program as well.
Tyler was on your staff at Iowa, as I remember. How often do you guys visit? How often do you get back to Iowa City?
Yeah, I mean, I'm back every year. Being from Mount Pleasant, you know, I make my stops back 4th of July and Christmas. So Tyler's a family friend. He was an assistant of mine. He's also, you know, one of my best friend's brothers. So, you know, it's family there, and he's doing a great job. You know, he's somebody that continues to evolve. He's a smart guy, and, you know, it's just college golf, college athletics is in a crazy world right now, and we're all having to deal with it. So just trying to figure it out.
Hank, always great to see you. Good luck here at USC. We'll keep track of that men's golf program now with you at the helm.
I appreciate it, and good luck tonight.
Mark Hankins, he's brought to you by Explore Minnesota, and we're coming back for more pregame coverage in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Step into the action with the Fight for Iowa podcast. Join host Gary Dolphin as he takes you behind the scenes with Hawkeye coaches, athletes, and alumni. Tune in weekly on HawkeyeSports.com, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, YouTube, and more. Your front row seat to Hawkeye athletics.
Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895, and Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. So when you call Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Holt, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical. Lennox, Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, and the Hawkeyes. Now that's a winning combination.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Hey folks, this is Jeff Grunder from the Machine Shed. We're all about comfort food at the Machine Shed. Indulge in our classic fried chicken, which is prepared with our own secret spices. Or try our Cattleman sirloin tips, featuring certified Angus beef, served with our famous mushroom stuffing that has onions and Swiss cheese, all topped with a garlic herb sauce. Come experience the taste of home cooking at the Machine Shed.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Life's busy, and Quickstar gets it. Whether you're grabbing fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or a quick meal, Quickstar is your go-to for quality and fast service. From clean restrooms to fresh groceries, easy meal options, and guaranteed fuel, we make your day easier. Plus, enjoy perks like free ATMs, free air for your tires, and sweet rewards with the Quick Rewards program. Everything you need in one stop, and always a friendly, see you next time. Quickstar, where your day gets easier and better.
Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale. Or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
Now it's time for today's John Deere Shoot-Around with Iowa coach Fran McCaffery. Brought to you by great Iowa John Deere dealers like P&K Midwest. For slam dunks every time, check out the John Deere lineup from P&K Midwest. Shop our mowers, tractors, and gators at pkmidwest.com. Here's Gary Dolphin and Coach McCaffery.
The Hawks are in Los Angeles to face Southern California tonight. Iowa coach Fran McCaffery, as always, is presented by the great Iowa John Deere dealers. Fran, we pause first to recognize the tragedy, the destruction created by the wildfires that have engulfed a number of suburbs within 25, 30 miles from where we sit tonight, north and east of downtown Los Angeles. Last count, 24 dead, about that many unaccounted for or missing, more than 12,000 structures destroyed. We all have relatives or friends in this part of the country, so our thoughts and best wishes are with the victims and their families.
No question, Dolph. I mean, it's such an incredibly tragic situation. You know, you just think of the people that you know who live out here. You know, Bryce Cartwright is from out this way. He came to practice today. You're worried about him and his family, and you know, I have other friends that I know lived over that way, and you hope they don't have any destruction to their property, but most importantly, you just hope they're safe.
With that, we talk about tonight's game with the Trojans. First meeting between the two as members of the same league. Peyton Sanford, though, first off, is co-Big Ten Player of the Week. 51 points last week, a dozen rebounds versus Nebraska and Indiana, two typically pretty good defenses. 7 of 12 from the field against Indiana, including 4 threes against the Hoosiers. It's important that he continue to be your emotional leader as well.
Yeah, he's really taken that responsibility on from minute one. It's something he wanted to do when he came back. I'm just really proud of him, you know, and it's great to see him playing as well as he is, knowing how badly he wants it, how bad he wants to lead, and the effect it's having on our team.
Drew Thelwell had a career-high 6 steals, an incredible performance by him against Indiana. He's got, I think, 35, if I remember, for the team. That leads by far and away. 48 assists to 12 turnovers. You know, he appears to be that perfect fit with Josh Dixon, Brock Harding.
He is, and, you know, we didn't know that he would be that perfect of a fit. We knew he'd be a great player. We thought he'd play predominantly at point, which he plays a lot. But watching he and Brock together has been really special with Josh, with Price, and that flexibility enables us to keep them on the floor a good period of time.
Coach, USC comes in tonight on a high after taking down 13th-ranked Illinois last week in Champaign by 10. Their guard, Desmond Claude, hung 31 on the Illini, and you gotta guard him. It seems like from baseline to baseline, he's averaging 21 points in Big Ten play. They're 2-3. They played 5 games. He's a keeper. What do you do to stop him?
You got to put pressure on him. You got to make him uncomfortable. He's going to have it a lot. He's a good decision maker. He's not a big turnover guy. He's had some turnovers because he has the ball all the time, and he's trying to score. I think the most impressive thing about their win at Illinois, to fly across country, play an 11 o'clock game, and out-rebound the number 1 rebounding team in the country. That says a lot about how hard they play, so we got to be ready for that.
You got to be pleased with the way the Hawks have rebounded the last couple nights out.
Well, that's going to be critical moving forward, especially since we're going with the small lineup. So it puts a lot of pressure on Peyton, but also Josh, Price, the guys come off the bench. I think Logi's been great, and we'll get Sadie going.
Coach, speaking of guards or a smaller lineup, now USC is guard heavy. They start 4, but they have one guy shorter than 6'6". I mean, that's a tall group of guards. Sounds like a driving team to me.
They're a driving team, and they're incredibly athletic. They got length. They really compete. They can go with a lineup that switches 1 through 5. They can play, their center if they want to. They got a 6'11" center. They've got some other guys that they can play there as well. But a lot of the games recently, they're going with that small lineup and switching everything. So we'll see.
Coach Musselman had a lot of success at Arkansas. What typically is his MO?
His MO is, obviously you're talking about a guy who was a head coach in the NBA. I mean, he's been successful everywhere he's been. He knows what he's doing. He's a smart guy, but his kids play hard. They compete. They're tough-minded. And I've been impressed with what I've seen. I mean, they move and share the ball. And it's a game that you have to compete to win.
Well, keep it going. Good luck tonight, Coach.
Appreciate it, Dolph.
Coach Fran McCaffery is brought to you by, as always, your Iowa John Deere dealers. Bobby Hansen's keys to an Iowa win are coming up next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford Tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the Eastern Iowa Airport in downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
The Hawkeyes are ready to take flight for another men's basketball season, and season tickets are available now.
Freeman goes and gets it, shot up and good. What body control. A little double dip in midair, was coming down with the ball and flipped it up and in.
Led by all-conference selection and Big Ten Freshman of the Year Owen Freeman, the Hawkeyes are ready to shine in the Big Ten. Join the charge and secure your season tickets at HawkeyeSports.com or call us at 1-800-IA-HAWKS. On Iowa, and go Hawks.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Bobby Hansen, Gary Dauphin. We're back at the Galen Center on the campus of Southern California. We've been told we're going to push tip-off back to about 9:45 Iowa time. I should have brought my sleeping bag with me. An old guy like me, I'm used to being in bed at this time, listening to the radio. But now we're having a great time, and you never know in Hollywood or L.A. who's going to stop by. And one of the greatest Hawks of all time, B.J. Armstrong, kind enough to visit for a couple minutes. Good to see you, bud.
Oh, man, it's great. It's great to see the black and gold out here. Bobby was kind enough, he's always doing the interviews, and he said, come on over. So
good to see you.
It's good to see you guys.
Friend.
It's good to be home.
The man that never changes.
I could say, go Hawks out here in California, and it means something. People don't look at me as if I'm crazy when I say that. So it's great, and then what a great evening to get a win here tonight.
You bet. Man, oh man, can it be 2 years since you and Bobby were on that 92 Bulls championship team?
Bobby was kind enough to let me play. And
BJ was kind enough to pass me the ball, the last shot I ever made.
He was, it's all about Bobby. He's the legend. He's the legend.
You're right. When we go to Chicago for the Big Ten tournament, all people, and they realize who he is, all they want to talk about is Game 6 with Clyde the Glide and Elijah Wan, and how if you had to go back for a Game 7 to Portland, it could have been dire, but Hansen goes off in that fourth quarter.
Hey, did he ever go off? But we had seen him do that quite often in practice, so we weren't surprised, but everyone else
was. Surprised. Thank goodness it went in, and thank you for the pass.
Oh, man.
I'm serious. He made the pass.
I'm glad you allowed me to pass you the ball that evening.
I'm wide open. It was like, he ain't going to shoot it. He's not going to make it.
And Phil kept looking at his bench with 3-4 Hall of Famers sitting there going, man, do I call timeout? Do I get him back in? But
we're just riding on Bobby's coattails. We're just riding on his coattails.
I was running out of gas, my man. We called the man to come in and finish. So.
Oh, yeah. Boy. I don't know if Dr. Tom's still up listening in, but boy, that run you guys had in the mid-'80s was special. Will live forever in Hawkeye lore.
Yeah, it's great. And, those are great times. And, just coming up there as a young kid from Detroit, Michigan, and I just have such fond memories, and it's so great to see you. I'm just smiling. Everyone, what's going on? I'm just smiling. The Hawkeyes are here. I can't believe I'm trying to still get used to this USC and the Big Ten stuff, UCLA. But other than that, it's good, and so it's good that you guys are out here, and it's been good for me and my family because we need a little distraction during this time. So we want to give our thanks to all the families out here that it's been tough with the fire and so forth and so on, as you guys have seen since you've been out here.
Incredible.
But it's great. We got a game, and like I said, now it'd be nice for us to get a little win.
So, BJ, you and your family, you're out of the fire area so far.
Yeah. We've been very fortunate. We're not affected yet, but we're on, alert to move as the winds and things that are going. So this has just been incredible to watch. We've been out here for a while now, but this is like nothing we've ever seen. So, our thoughts are with everyone that's been affected, the city, the state, and it's just been devastating to watch.
It sure has, and hopefully the winds die down and you can start the rebuilding process here in the short term. I remember, was it 2 years ago you came back for the Hall of Fame induction ceremony, the Letter Winners Hall of Fame.
Yep.
I was fortunate enough to MC that, and you told me that that's the first time you'd been back to Iowa City with your family, and you couldn't believe how Coralville, North Liberty, Iowa City have exploded in growth.
It's unreal. Every time I go back, it's just amazing to watch the growth and watch with Coralville and all of those things that I remember by being a student there. And now you see it. It's like a metropolis, It's like, what happened to Iowa City? What happened to the little place that I used to know and love, and now it's like the big city now. So, but it's great. It's great to see the growth, and it's good for. I guess it's good for business right now, for sure.
BJ, fill our fans in. What are you up to now? I know what you're doing now, but just tell our fans what you're doing.
I've been in the representation space for quite some time now, and just being around the game. I've since I retired, I was in the front office, then I got in the representation side, and there's only one thing left for me to do that I haven't done is start coaching. So, I'm just looking around to see what's going on. You never know, but it's just, I'm just still around the game. This game has been good to me. It's been great. I did a little bit of media. And, it's great to see you make that transition. You've been in here for like 30 years, right, Bobby? You've been...
Yeah, when I retired, I had enough in 92. Jim Zabel brought me in and did 5 with Jim. And then Gary and I have been together for 27 years. So
beautiful.
It's been a blessing.
So, you just, you're here, and, the people at Iowa, they still gave me a ticket to come to the game. So I was nice, It was
nice. To see us some more.
They left me a ticket, They left me a ticket for the game, so I had to show up.
Have you seen the team play? Have you seen the Hawks?
Oh, yeah. I gave Fred Hoiberg a call right after the Nebraska game. So,
there you go.
There
you go.
Oh, yeah, the juices are still going. So, no, you guys had a couple. Indiana, was it Indiana the last game?
Yeah.
So you guys are playing well, and this will be another one to get.
Great to see the youthful smile and the good looks of BJ Armstrong.
Man, it's you guys. You guys do a great job. Thank you so much.
Thanks, BJ.
Go Hawks.
Go Hawks.
Hey, we have to do it again.
We'll see you later in the week with UCLA, all right?
All right, you promise?
I promise.
All right, I'll be there.
We'll talk again.
Hopefully they'll leave me a ticket. Hopefully.
We will.
All right.
We know you're on a fixed income. We got that.
All right, thanks a lot.
BJ Armstrong, one of the Hawkeye greats of all time. We're back with Bobby's keys to the game in just a minute. Iowa, Southern Cal coming up. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game as a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hawkeye fans, join Rob Brooks and Iowa head women's basketball coach Jan Jensen for Hawk Talk, presented by Oak Knoll. Hawk Talk takes place weekly from 6 to 7, live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. Visit HawkeyeSports.com.
Life's busy, and Quickstar gets it. Whether you're grabbing fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or a quick meal, Quickstar is your go-to for quality and fast service. From clean restrooms to fresh groceries, easy meal options, and guaranteed fuel, we make your day easier. Plus, enjoy perks like free ATMs, free air for your tires, and sweet rewards with the Quick Rewards program. Everything you need in one stop, and always a friendly, see you next time. Quickstar, where your day gets easier and better.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right. The game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quickstar, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Great to see BJ Armstrong, and I'm going to hand it off to his old teammate right now, Bobby Hansen, as we bring you Bobby's keys to the game, courtesy of Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Agricultural Group, committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products like corn, beef, hogs, and ethanol. Go Hawks. Let's go get a victory 3 in a row tonight, Bobby. Should they knock off Southern Cal on the road? Hawks need a road victory.
Yeah, they definitely need a road victory here, and this is a place to get it right here. And USC had the big road win against number 13 Illinois last week, so let's see if we can go get them here tonight. But here are the Summit Ag keys to what I think to get a victory here tonight. And number one is you got to control the tempo, and that means we want to get this thing fast-paced. You want to get running up and down the court. Now, USC will want to control the tempo as well, but they want to control it another way, and that's by slowing these things down. They won't take quick shots. They won't take pull-up threes. They're drivers. They'll try to work you on the defensive end in the half court. The Hawks want to play fast, want to play full court, and shoot some quick threes, transition threes. So the key there, you got to rebound and run to control the tempo in this game here tonight. The second key is you got to defend ball screen action. And what that means is Desmond Claude, number 1 for USC, is a primary scorer, 16 a game, and he'll be working that high ball screen, and he'll try to get downhill. He won't step back and shoot the three, but he'll want to turn the corner, get to the basket, put pressure on your defense at the rim. So you got to control Desmond Claude on that high screen roll. The third key, I think, is when the Hawkeyes go zone, like they did against Indiana. It was really effective versus the Hoosiers. USC is not a great three-point shooting team. They're taking and making just about 33% of their threes. So look for the Hawks to go zone. Probably a lot in this basketball game. And the key to the zone that the Hawkeyes had success, Gary, was they rebounded out of it. And with that, goes back to key number 1, rebound and run, control the tempo.
Your point is well taken about threes. They don't take a lot of threes. They've made 99 for the year. Iowa's over 170 made threes just by comparison.
Yeah, just style of play. Eric Musselman, he wants to control the game and get you in a half court.
Those are Bobby Hansen's keys to the game, courtesy of Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Ag is committed for Iowa, adding value to Iowa products. Corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Go Hawks. Bruce and the gang at Summit Ag have a great history in developing new businesses that add value for Iowa farmers and Iowa products. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages score big with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. A quick peek at the U.S. Bank scoreboard. In Big Ten action earlier tonight, Illinois drubbed Indiana 94-69. Lopsided loss back-to-back now for the Hoosiers as the Illini bounce back with a big win. That was in Bloomington. And up in Madison with 8 minutes to go, Wisconsin, who led by 17 at the half over the Ohio State Buckeyes. That lead has been chopped to 5 as the Badgers 53, Ohio State 48 with 8:06 to play. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. We're coming back with the Mid-American Energy starting lineups in just a minute. Iowa and the Trojans of Southern Cal. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides the direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Iowa Hawkeyes women's basketball forward Hannah Stuelke teamed up with 22 and Vine at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort to bring you an exclusive creation, the Hamburger. This mouthwatering masterpiece features 2 delicious sausage and beef patties with crispy bacon jam, melted American cheese, and a perfectly fried egg, all nestled on a French toast caramelized brioche bun. Experience the Hamburger today, available only at 22 and Vine. It's a game changer.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback.
Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Shelter Insurance. The ball is in your court. Visit shelterinsurance.com to find an agent who can help you with your auto, home, and life insurance needs. 988. There is hope with a 988 Lifeline. Call or text 988 for free, 24/7. Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC. Hy-Vee, score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. By your local Ford dealers. And by Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. It's game time. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Now let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye Bobby Hansen for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Opening tip pushed back a few minutes to about 9:45 Iowa time because of games in other parts of the country on television. So we'll get going here in just a few minutes. Until then, we'll keep you entertained, hopefully. Let's give you the Mid-American Energy starting lineups brought to you by our friends at Mid-American Energy, longtime supporters of the Hawks, working together. That's how you win. That's why Mid-American Energy's roster of wind, solar, and other energy sources work together to keep your service safe and reliable 24/7. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. For Southern Cal, 10 wins, 6 defeats, 2-3 in the Big Ten, coming off a big road victory at Illinois a few nights ago. They're led by first-year head coach Eric Musselman. Trojans score 76 a game and give up 70. They start 4 guards. One of those is their leader, Desmond Claude, 6'6" junior from New Haven, Connecticut. He's a powerful wing player, can shoot the ball, he can drive it to the basket. 15 points, 4 rebounds a game for Desmond Claude. St. Thomas, a 6'7" senior from Omaha. He's a shooter, 10.6 rebounds a game, shooting 43% from the field. Wesley Yates III, redshirt freshman, Big Ten co-freshman of the week out of Beaumont, Texas. Averages 10 points, a couple rebounds. He will start at a guard. And the fourth guard in the mix is Chibuzo Abu, 13 points, 5 rebounds, 88% at the foul line. Started his career at Texas Tech and then went to Boise State. He's a native of San Diego. They have one tall dude, Josh Cohen, 6'10", 250, a grad student who transferred in from the University of Massachusetts. He's averaging 9 points, 3 rebounds. They'll come off the bench with Matt Noling, Kevin Patton, and Isaiah Elohim. Former Michigan Wolverine Terrence Williams was averaging 11 points, 5 rebounds, but hurt his wrist and his hand, jammed it. And he will not play tonight. Terrence Williams, we remember him from his days at the University of Michigan. For the Hawkeyes, Brock Harding, Drew Thelwell, and Josh Dix are in the guard court. Harding, 10 points, 6 assists a game. Thelwell having a spectacular year all over the floor for Iowa defensively and in the offensive end, averaging 10 points and 3 assists to go with his 3 rebounds. Career high 6 steals the other night. Josh Dix, Iowa's best scorer of the last 5 games, consistent-wise, is averaging 15 points, 4 rebounds. Peyton Sanford, Big Ten Player of the Week at 17 points, 6 rebounds. And Owen Freeman at 6'10", 245, and a sophomore from Moline is putting up 17 points, 6 rebounds a game. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. And we're about to enjoy our national anthem before the Hawks and Southern Cal tip it off here in L.A.
This week, many of those in our communities were affected by the fires throughout Los Angeles. At this time, we'd like to thank all the firefighters who continue to battle on the fires across Los Angeles as they fight to keep our community safe. Our hearts are with all of those impacted during this difficult time. As we honor our great nation and the men and women serving our country at home and overseas, we ask that you please turn your attention to the flag and move your hands for the playing of our national anthem. Performed tonight by the USC Spirit of Troy Basketball Band under the direction of Dante Douglas.
Stirring rendition of the national anthem offered up by the USC Pep Band here at the Galen Center. And the Galen Center will be hopping and rocking tonight. The Hawks are in town to take on the USC Trojans. Iowa at 12 wins and 5 defeats. Hawkeyes now 3-2 in the Big Ten, averaging just under 90 points a game. Iowa's the number 2 scoring offense in the NCAA and allowing 78 points a game. The Hawks are winning by an average of plus 12. The Trojans' victories have come at plus 6 points. Our opening tip is sponsored by our friends at Farmers State Bank. Farmers State Bank out in Tiffin. The Tiffin branch invites you to stop in, earn $250 when you open an eligible checking account at the Tiffin branch or online. Get rewarded for banking with FSB. Visit myfsbonline.com for complete details. Subject to approval, minimum $50 deposit. Requires statements and direct deposit. Member FDIC. Farmers State Bank. All plays under review tonight will be sponsored by our friends at Athletico Physical Therapy. Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? Athletico's movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. with no prescription or referral needed. Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins.
Well, they're telling us now 5 more minutes.
No way.
Friend. So you got some more words?
No way.
Get some more celebrities to interview?
Are you saying tip-off is now 9:50 instead of 9:40?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There ought to be a law against that.
Hang in there, people.
There ought to be a law against that.
Well, we're awake now, so.
Well, you know, it brings up a point. You've played in a ton of games on the West Coast in your Iowa and NBA career. How do you get yourself juiced up for a game that starts this late after, they had shoot-around earlier today here at the Galen Center, but essentially you're laying around the hotel most of the day trying to stay active, trying to stay on point. How do you keep yourself motivated?
Well, it's easy, Gary. You're playing a game that you love. You're out here with your buddies, your teammates, and you're representing the University of Iowa, a school that you love. So it's not hard. You got to roll with it. That's part of being professional, and that's the world we're in now. So these kids are itching to get out there, but now they're telling us a couple minutes. So we'll eventually get this thing going. People hang in there with us.
Oh, they'll hang in with us. We know that. It's just, the players are looking at each other like, what is going on? Fran McCaffery just looked over here and said, how much longer? So, they're anxious to go.
Oh, yeah.
And so are we, and so are the officials. Larry Scarato, Nate Harris, and Jason Phillips. Larry is the referee, the umpire. The referees are Nate Harris and Jason Phillips, veteran Big Ten officials. The Big Ten has absorbed a lot of the Pac-12 officiating crews from down through the years. They all work multiple conferences now anyway. So that's part of the deal. As these conferences shrink in numbers, with the exception of a couple, these officials have more games to go to and more conferences to cover. But the game's the same.
The game's the same, Gary. And you equate this to professional basketball. They're going coast to coast.
Sure.
It's just the charters where it's not like we're, riding a bus, a little yellow school bus to the game. So, sounds like we're just about ready to get going here.
Larry Scarato will throw the ball up. The Hawks will jump Owen Freeman at center. Southern Cal will counter with their 6'10", Josh Cohen. And we'll be underway. Farmers State Bank tip-off of Iowa Southern Cal is about to happen. Harding, Dix, Thelwell, the guard, Sanford at a forward, and Owen Freeman in the middle. Hawks are wearing their road black with the big Tiger Hawk emblem on their chest. Southern Cal in the home white, Trojans across their breastplates. And they're going to have Chibuzo Abu, 6'7", jump center.
The thing about looking at this USC team, they're all about 6'7", Gary. Very similar size, so expect them to be switching everything on defense when the Hawkeyes run their motion offense.
Well, apparently Abu can get off the floor because they got Cohen, the 6'10" grad transfer, out on the ring, and it's controlled by Peyton Sanford, now knocked away from Peyton, and the opening tip belongs to the USC Trojans. They'll have the first look. And here's Desmond Claude. He's going to have the ball in his hands a lot. That's what they do. They get it to him, and he starts it. Yates drives inside, scores off glass. Wesley Yates turned the corner, drove it down the left side of the lane, and knocked it in high off the square. 2-0 Southern Cal. We're underway here at the Galen Center. Josh Dixon, the near corner. He's chased by Cohen, the 6'10" post player. Josh, a stop-and-go move. Lobs backdoor, threw it away. Picked off by Claude. Claude leads the break. A stop-and-go move. Feeds to the left wing. A three is good. Thrown in by St. Thomas. And just like that, the blink of an eye, it's 5-0 thanks to an Iowa turnover. Harding with the catch from Dix on the right wing. Pressing man-to-man by Southern Cal. They really get in your jersey. Dix with a shot fake goes left baseline. Now to Thelwell on the wing. His three is down through. Drew gets 3 of that back. And it's 5-3 USC with a 2-point lead. We played just over 1 minute.
Nice answer there, Drew Thelwell. Didn't waste any time. Left wing right in front of the USC bench, drained the three.
Yates loses Harding on a screen, gets into the lane, step back jumper, good again. He rattled it in. Yates feeling it. Big Ten freshman of the week. He's 2 for 2. The redshirt freshman from Beaumont, Texas. They screen and roll a lot. 18.5 to play in the period. USC back up 4. It's 7-3. Freeman with a nice move around his man. Reverse layup is good. Left Cohen in his dust with a double move.
He must not have been watching tape. That is Owen Freeman's favorite move right there. Take you to the middle, then spin back on the baseline side over the right shoulder. Up and under move for Owen.
7-5 Southern Cal. Hawks need to clamp down defensively now. Here's Claude. He's picked up by Dix. Left side for Abu. Right back to Claude. He's peering inside. Nobody home there. Cohen comes out and grabs the pass. 7 to shoot. Now they back it out to the wing. St. Thomas going to have to force something up. No, he goes to Cohen. Left the lane. Turns, shoots, and rattles in and out. No good. It's clear. Hawks look for a tying basket. And a throwaway by Peyton Sanford. 2 turnovers on the Hawks early on. A wild pass by Peyton. Back comes Claude with the steal. Whirls into the paint on Drew Thelwell. Double move. He has the ball picked away. Nicely done by Owen Freeman.
Nice help.
Hawks are racing to the other end. Thelwell all the way. Throws up a wild shot. A lot of contact. No call. We're running back the other way. Southern Cal. St. Thomas with the ball. Frenetic pace here by both teams to start the game. 7-5. Southern Cal with the lead. Here's a long jumper outside. In and out. No good again by St. Thomas. He's not afraid to shoot it. Dix clears. Weak side rebound. Crossover dribble, gets into the lane, now backs the defender down, throws to the wing. Here's Sanford with his first look at a 3 and an air ball out of bounds. Crowd loves that. Cohen flashed at Peyton as he let it go. The 6'10 Cohen misdirected that shot.
A little quick.
Yeah, he rushed it.
Yeah. Just take a second, get your dribble down there, get your rhythm going, give her an extra pass. To me, that's a little quick.
3 minutes gone, opening half. 7-5, Southern Cal with a 2-point lead on the Hawks. Desmond Claude.
Help him out here.
Hangs out on the right wing. Drop down pass to Yates in the lane. Jump shot good by Cohen. Yates with the assist to Cohen. Owen Freeman a little late getting there on the cover. Here's Harding. Drives high post right. Turns, shoots, pushed it up there quickly. No good. Off the heel of the iron. And away with the rebound is Southern Cal. One and done again for the Hawkeyes. 9-5 USC. Here's a baseline drive and a score as Chibozo Abu, that big guard, took Drew Thelwell in deep and knocked it in off glass. Back-to-back hoops here for Southern Cal. 11-5 USC. 16:08 to play in the first half. Harding with a left-handed dribble goes deep into the baseline. Now retreats into the lane to Thelwell. Out top. He's overplayed by Claude. Knocks the ball away. Drew gets it back with 10 to shoot. Gets around Claude. Holds up. Freeman, top of the circle. Here's Dix looking for his first shot. Gets inside and is fouled. Good move. Good crossover dribble move by Josh Dix. That'll bring us to an official's timeout on the floor with 15:47 to play in the opening half. A spirited first 4 minutes.
Man, they're up and down the court. Yeah, USC says, we ain't slowing down. We're going to get in this track meet with you, Iowa.
They've changed their direction a little bit, or their game plan. They're running. Can they hold that pace for 40 minutes? We shall see. But it's working early. USC 11, Iowa 5. We'll come back with the Dix free throws in just a minute. Iowa basketball is sponsored by Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Conference play is here, and you could be there in style with the Iowa Lottery. Play the new 9s in a Line scratch ticket for your chance to win cash, or see the Iowa women's basketball team take on UCLA in February. Enter any non-winning scratch ticket in the VIP club today for a chance to win exclusive seats with complimentary food and beverage service, parking, and $500 in spending money. Women's basketball, men's wrestling. It's your choice in the prize zone. Check out ialottery.com/VIP for details and play today.
Woohoo! When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list: clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, MidAmerican Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard, which not only provides customers with low, stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Southern Cal with an 11-5 lead at the first officials timeout. 15:47 to play in the first half. Iowa trying to get settled in after a late starting game. Josh Dix will shoot 2 free throws. It's been that attacking USC offense, Bobby. They've got 6 of their 11 points in the paint. They try to drive it to the rack, and if that jump shot isn't there, then they'll kick. But those big guards, man, they're getting in deep on Iowa.
Big, powerful guards, too. Everybody's 6'5" to 6'7", and they may shoot a three-pointer every now and then, but for the most part, they are looking to take you to the basket.
Hawks trying to get settled into a rhythm. Josh Dix misses the first free throw. First one in a while he's missed. He's 95% on the year. Second one is, in and out. No good. Ouch. 11-5. Score holds Southern Cal with the lead. Hawks need to get some stops here. Claude shoves off on Brock Harding. Left wing for St. Thomas. Abu comes and sets a screen for Claude. Gets around Harding in the lane. Double team, throws it away. They're on the floor after it. Josh Dix tied up. Should be Iowa basketball. Good play by Josh. That's his second steal. He pried it away from Cohen, then Cohen jumped on him and jump ball. So the Hawks forced the turnover after 2 missed free throws by Josh Dix. I don't know if he's ever done that in his life.
No, I know. He's shaking his head still.
So the Hawkeyes, no lineup changes. 15-14 to play in the first half. Iowa down 11-5. Hawks are 2 for their first 5. USC's 5 for 7. Dix, 10 to shoot. Pressing man-to-man out on the perimeters, bothering the Hawkeyes right now. Here's Freeman, 4 on the shot clock. He whirls into the paint. He's not going to get it off in time. Scored the basket, but got to have better attention as to where that shot clock is.
Yeah, you got to have help from his guys on the floor. They're way at the other end, so the bench can't help you with the crowd noise that the people that are here, but your players have to help you out. Say, get it up there. We're red. We're inside 5.
Hawks with 3 early turnovers. USC with the basketball, leading 11-5. 14:50 to play first half. Thomas gets it across the timeline. Open in the corner for 3. No good at Strong. Weak side rebound hauled out of there by Rashawn Agee. He just checked in at that last buzzer. And a fresh 20 on the shot clock for Southern Cal. Thomas whirls into the paint, holds up high post right. A drop down pass to AJ, and he scores. Just muscled his way through a double team. That taller guard court is bothering Iowa. Here's a backdoor pass ripped away by Southern Cal, stolen away by the Trojans, stolen by Iowa. Harding for 3, good. Ooh, the Hawks catch a break there. Sloppy pass into the paint was knocked away. Southern Cal was diving out of bounds to save it, and the Hawkeyes benefit from it as they throw it right back to Brock Harding, and he hits a 3. That helps. 13-8. Southern Cal with a lead. Here's a 3 from the right wing. Good by Yates. Nobody there on the cover. Wesley Yates. He lightened it up early. 7 points. He's made all 3 of his field goal attempts to lead Southern Cal with 7. And that three puts Southern Cal up by 8, 16-8, 13:34 to play. Thelwell gets into the paint, throws up a shot, no good, air ball, and cleared by St. Thomas of Southern Cal. He's going coast to coast, drops it to a trailer, and a foul called on Iowa. Boy, they do attack, don't they? Man.
Strong. They're taking the contact, playing physical on the offensive end with the drive to the basket, and then defensively, hands all over you,
Fran McCaffery,
bumping you off your spot.
Fran McCaffery going to come with a little more bulk. Seydou Traore off the bench along with Price Sanford. AG just into the game. He's out of Chicago. Came here from Bowling Green in Ohio. Grad student, 6'8", 225. He's a horse. And the free throw on the way, and no good. AG at 94% from the foul line. Josh Dix comes out as the Hawks go a little bigger. Peyton Sanford's going to come out and sit down for a moment or two. Peyton has taken only one shot. The Hawks are 3 for 7. Now Laji Dembele will come in and give Thelwell a breather. So it's Harding, Sanford, Freeman, Traore, and Dembele as the Hawks go bigger. Second free throw coming up for Rashawn Agee. That one is good. 9-point USC lead, 6 minutes in. 17-8. Here's Harding, hit a big three a moment ago. He drives it into the lane, goes left wing for Freeman. A standstill three is good. Owen Freeman with a clutch long ball.
That was clutch. He didn't waste any time, didn't have to measure it at all. He had confidence in that left wing jumper for three.
Hawkeyes climb back to within 17-11. The needing stops. USC is 7 for 10 here in the first 7 minutes. Claude chased by Harding. Pulls up, shoots over Harding, no good. Rebounded Dembele. He leads the break. Brock up the far sideline. Stop and go move. Gets to the lane. Gets all the way to the basket. Shot up and good. Harding with a 3 and a 2. He's got 5. And the Hawks with 5 quick ones close to within 4. 17-13 with 12 and a half to go.
Nice move. Brock Harding had 2 USC Trojans off the feet and an easy little push layup for Brock Harding right in front of the rim.
Abu gets it to Claude. Claude backs in on Harding, gets away with a push-off and scores with the left hand. Off the square. Desmond Claude, 6'6". He is a man with a ball in his hands.
He pushes off every time.
He does.
They got to draw attention to that.
19-13, Iowa. Shot fake from Harding on the right wing. Brock retreats back to the center of the floor. Lobs for Freeman. 10 to shoot, 12 to play in the first half. Harding. Fake shot on a 3, goes to Freeman. Now Dembele cutting to the basket, puts a shot up, no good. He put it up there weakly. It was scraped away by USC. Abu tips the ball to a teammate. 11:40 to play in the half. USC up 19-13. A corner 3 is good. Once again, it's Yates. He's got the hot hand, and the Hawks aren't finding him.
Yeah, and he is not hesitating to pull the trigger when he's open. And as you mentioned, the Hawks not really in the same vicinity.
USC with 3 threes.
Yates with 10.
And with 11:20 to play in the half, it's 22-13. Back in front by 9. Price Sanford misses from the left baseline. And a rebound and a run out coming by Abu. Chibuzo Abu. Here's Yates again. Shot fake, drives inside. Reverse layup, no good. Missed that one. Price Sanford with a rebound, weak side, ahead to Traore. Seydou whirls into the paint to Harding on the wing. 10:50 to play in the first half. Iowa down 9. This is their deepest deficit. Traore back out front to Harding. He's open for 3. That's way off. Rush that one. Here's Claude running at the other end. And a turnover? Yes.
Not yet.
Well, I thought it hit the baseline. Hawks pick up the loose ball on a wild pass. Here comes Iowa running. Traore all the way. Reverse layup good with the left hand. Seydou Traore, acrobatic. 22-15 Southern Cal.
We need to get Seydou Traore going. Maybe that'll do it right there, but you need his athleticism in this game.
After the 4th turnover. Yes, 4th turnover on USC. Here's Claude, runs into his own man, Kevin Patton Jr. Gets around him, goes in for a dunk, and left it short on the rim. Out of bounds to Iowa. Yeah, that was a tired move by Desmond Claude.
A nice block by Owen Freeman. slid over there in support and knocked it away.
Got a piece of that, prevented the dunk. Timeout on the floor. We go to a break. 10:07 to go in the first half. Iowa has the ball, trailing by 7 when play resumes. Let's pause 10 seconds right now for station identification. 10-second identification break on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa basketball. Hawks trail it by 7, 22-15 to Southern Cal. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game as a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bumps Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bumps is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bumps and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bumps Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
22-15, Southern Cal with a 7-point lead on the Hawks. USC's led for the first 9 minutes and 35 seconds. And their shooting bears that out. 9 of 15, 60%. Hawks are 6 for 13, 46%. USC with 4 more rebounds, each team with 3 threes. USC, to our pregame comments, Bobby, they love to drive the basketball. They've got 10 paint scores. 10 of their 22 points have come from in close.
It's what the coaches were talking about yesterday when we were able to watch practice, Gary, is that they are going to get downhill. They're going to turn the corner, going to use high ball strength. They're going to nail you, and you got to hold your ground. You got to be strong. You got to move your feet, cut off those driving lanes.
Each team with 4 turnovers. The Hawks have just scraped the ball back from USC on a block by Owen Freeman. Chris Taggio has come in for his first minutes. He's got the ball way out high on the left. Bryce Sanford shoots for 3, but a whistle before the shot. We're going to get a
moving screen.
Oh, boy.
Chris Taggio.
Is that on Taggio? All right. So the Hawks give the ball right back to the Trojans. Off the moving screen. 9:54 to play first half. And here's their drinkster, Desmond Claude. Top of the circle, St. Thomas. Now to Yates, who's had the hot hand. He's got 10 to lead everybody on the floor. Iowa's leading scorer, Owen Freeman, with 5. Harding has 5. USC now draining clock. Shot fake by Yates. Gets around Taggio. Stumbles into the lane. Gives way to a teammate. And a foul called on Iowa. They're going to get Taggio with the bump. Not a lot of contact there. Yates out of control, stumbled into the lane. They get Traore for the personal. 9.5 to play, and free throws coming for AG.
He stumbled into that. You are exactly right, Gary. Referees bail him out.
Yeah, he's parallel to the floor. Free throw no good by AG, so he's 1 for 3 from the line. That helps. 9:30 to go first half. The Hawkeyes find themselves on the short end of a 22-15 score. Fran McCaffery giving it to the official. Second free throw is no good. Rebound fought for and ripped away by Laji Dembele. He's playing really well off the boards the last couple games. Hawks are running. Traore works with the dribble into the lane on his man. Turns, shoots, and he is fouled.
Could be 2 shots.
Ball knocked away by AG. They get Kevin Patton for the personal. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Midwest One Bank as the presenting sponsor of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Midwest One Bank is a proud partner of doers and entrepreneurs. Our teams are ready to help you reach your business goals. It's empowered money management. It's Midwest One Bank, member FDIC. And by Mid-American Energy. Traore hits the first free throw. Look up and look out for overhead power lines. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for electrical safety tips. Call 811 before you dig. It's the law. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for natural gas safety tips. That boy, Seydoux, he dropped 2 free throws through. 22-17. Southern Cal with a 5-point lead.
That's a spark off the bench you need right there, Seydoux. Bringing it.
He's at the point of the press, too, which slows USC down. Here's a deep 3 left wing. Wide open look. Bouncing around and down through. Talk about a home touch there. Thing took forever to fall through and rattled around the rim. And 4 3-point goals now for Southern Cal. Here's a foul on Iowa. They call the hook on Traore.
The second foul.
2 officials looked at each other. I think one was going to call a foul on USC, and the other one got the rule, or got the call, and said that no, he hooked on his move along the baseline. So the Hawks are down 8, 25-17 after that last 3 by Desmond Claude. They work the ball inside again. Now reverse it back out to the ring. Right of the lane to AG. Here's a jump shot. Yates from the wing. That's no good. A wild shot. Kicks to the corner where USC tracks it down. St. Thomas with the board. Here's Desmond Claude, and we're going to get a grab on Iowa. A grab of the wrist on Iowa. Drew. They're going to get Drew Thelwell for the hook, the grab. Peyton Sanford going to come back into the game. It's team foul 4 on Iowa. Both teams with 4 team fouls. Tajo comes out of the game after 3 minutes. 8:28 to go in the first half. USC brings it in. They've had this ball a long time on this possession. Hawks need to close them out, get a stop, get a rebound. Here's a drive right baseline by Thomas, St. Thomas. Stop and go move, and now we got a moving screen called on USC. They're going to get AG for that. So the Hawks get the ball back. Peyton Sanford back in the game, and he needs to light it up in the first half.
Yeah, he's got to be chomping at the bit right now. He went out of the game early. Fran pulled him when he just wasn't doing anything. Sit here and take a look at it. Let's see how he responds.
Don't wait for the second half.
No.
25-17. Iowa down 8. 8:10 to play till halftime. Lots of time remaining. Dix also back in the game. See if Josh can heat it up. He turns the corner. He's grabbed onto. No call. Here's a baseline left feed for Thelwell. Into the paint for Laji Dembele. Laji backs his man down, turns, shoots, misses. Missed everything. And rebounded by USC. Abo gets the board ahead for Yates. Yates looking for a screen. Nothing coming, so he gives it back to their floor leader, Desmond Claude. And he's switched off onto by Dembele. Drives in and scores over Laji. That's a mismatch big time. USC has its biggest lead at 10. 27-17. Dix shooting a 3 in transition. No good. Rebounded Southern Cal.
Back-to-back baskets by Desmond Claude here. You got to guard him. He's got that look in his eye like he's going to go.
Yates into the corner. Baseline drive now by Yates. Holds up. Here's a jump shot in the lane. No good by AG. Strong rebound, Bryce Sanford. We're headed the other way. Hawks 6 for 15 from the field. A lot of that has to do with that man-to-man by Southern Cal. Peyton Sanford trying to free up. Step back jumper. Good. Right through. Maybe that gets Peyton going. 17-foot jumper. That's a 2. And the Hawks end a little drought. Trail by 8. 27-19. 6:45 to play till halftime.
You got to do it on this end right here, Gary. The defensive end. You got to get some stops in a row.
Now they're 11 of 19. Yeah. They're scorching the nets. Long three. Good. My goodness. Chibozo Abu has his second three, and the Trojans are up 11, 30-19. Price Sanford drives into the paint, scores off the glass. Big time move by the sophomore from Hawkeyes.
But we need some production off the bench right there. Price provides a nice spin move. Put him in the spin cycle. Gets his first basket.
Yeah, drove it deep and then spun with his back to the basket, to the baseline, and knocked it in off the square. 30-21. Iowa trails by 9. And hopefully they get a spark from that Price Sanford move. They got to get some stops. Here's Claude, high off the glass, no good, left of the lane. Rebounded by Peyton Sanford. He leads the charge down the floor. All the way he goes. A pass intended for Dix on the baseline is steered out of bounds by Wesley Yates of Southern Cal. Hawks a little careless with the basketball. They've got six turnovers. But have the ball with 25 to shoot when we return. 5:54 to play in the first half. And the Hawkeyes trailing the Trojans by 30-21. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by University of Iowa Healthcare. Here for you, no matter where you are in the state, changing medicine and changing lives. For all of Iowa and beyond, visit uihealthcare.org. And by Growmark, FS Envision Seed Corn, and FS High Soy Soybeans are proud partners of Hawkeye Athletics. Get the seed you need from the people you trust. Contact your local FS Envision and High Soy retailer or visit fsseed.com and learn more. Back in a minute to L.A. and the Galen Center at Southern Cal, where the Trojans lead the Hawks by 9. Iowa trying to cut into that deficit. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
30-21 Southern Cal with a 9-point lead on the Hawks. Iowa has the ball when play resumes. Just under 6 minutes to go in the first half. Time for our Midwest One Bank Quick Stat. Midwest One Bank Quick Stat. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC. Trojans are up by 4 rebounding, Bobby, and we talked about that heavily in the pregame show. They've got to be able to board with these guys. They're athletic.
Yeah, my quick take on this is it's going to be a physical game, so you got to rebound the basketball. Get some offensive boards, as Price did right there.
Oh, there's a rebound by Price Sanford off brother Peyton's miss, so the Hawks keep the basketball. 12 to shoot. 5:40 to play in the first half. Owen Freeman's back in the game. He plows into his defender and drops down a jump hook in the lane. Went right through Josh Cohen And the score's USC 30, Iowa 23.
7 points for Owen Freeman, and that's a physical play right there. You got to match physicality with physicality.
Freeman's been on the bench a while. He should be able to finish strong here. Here's a step-back jumper, no good, right of the lane. Rebound tipped by Cohen. Save for USC. Shot up, good, and a foul called on Iowa. And Owen Freeman, my goodness. 3 Hawkeyes underneath the rim, and the ball took a weird hop off there. Cohen punched it out to a teammate. And it led to a basket by Chibuzo Abo. And now he gets an and one. 32-23, Southern Cal. Weren't we just talking about rebounds?
Yeah, he's a grad transfer, averages 13.5 rebounds. He's a force in there.
They're all veteran. 11 of 14 on this roster, first-year roster for Coach Musselman, are transfers. Peyton Sanford. The and one free throw was missed a second ago there by Abu, and the Hawks have a pass in the offensive end deflected out of bounds. Southern Cal will keep the basketball, 23 to shoot, or excuse me, Iowa keeps the basketball. 5:05 to play till halftime. Hawks are down 9, and they've yet to have a run. We got to anticipate an Iowa run here before the intermission. At 5 minutes to do it. Sanford Peyton gets it into Owen Freeman. He turns and stares down Cohen, now drives around him, gets into the lane. Shot is up and good, and a foul call. Nice. An and one for Owen Freeman. That's the aggression you love to see out of the sophomore.
Yeah, absolutely. He took his defender, Cohen, to the basket with a hard right-hand dribble, then felt his body on his left shoulder and just spun back over the right and gets the and one opportunity.
32-25, the and one could bring Hawks back to 6. Elsewhere on the U.S. Bank scoreboard tonight, Illinois went into Bloomington and pounded the Indiana Hoosiers 94-69. Wisconsin had a 17-point lead at halftime, then had to survive a furious rally by Ohio State to win 70-68 at the Kohl Center up in Madison. It's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Freeman deadens the free throw off the front of the rim, no good. And the Hawkeyes hustle back on defense. Iowa 2 for 5 from the foul line. Here's Claude back for USC. Pass to the wing is knocked away by Drew Thelwell. Great anticipation that young man has. He had 6 steals, a career high against Indiana. 19 to shoot, 4:45 to play in the first half. It comes in baseline left to Yates. He's had the hot hand here in the first half, leading USC with 10 points. Pass inside, it goes to Agee. Shot fake up and good. Off the glass and good over Peyton Sanford, or Price Sanford. Just had to let him go. And USC continues to match baskets for the Hawkeyes and maintain that 9-point lead. Freeman drives into Agee, scores off glass.
Ride him.
Owen Freeman will not be denied.
Yeah, keep giving him the basketball. They wear out these Trojans trying to guard him inside. They're just not coming with a double team. Just trusting their individual defense, not paying
Freeman
off.
has not missed a shot. He's 5 for 5. And the Hawks are back to within 7, but needing stops. Claude goes left wing to St. Thomas. The big 0 on his jersey. He elbows his way in on Price Sanford. Shot up and good. It fell through. Took about 1,003 count. Boy, they're getting the roll. USC is 36-27. Again, a 9-point lead for the Trojans. Thelwell, a pull-up jumper, no good. Too strong. And a one-and-done possession again. Claude with a rebound, brings it back himself. All the way in, off the glass, no good. Price Sanford with a board, we're running the other way. 3:26 to play in the half. Here's Freeman inside from Peyton Sanford. Whirls into the paint, jump hook, no good, short. Rebounded by St. Thomas of Southern Cal. Up the far sideline comes Wesley Yates. And here's a dunk by Agee inside. 2 Hawkeyes converged on Yates, and he split them with a beautiful bounce pass to Agee, and you can see that thunder dunk coming.
Off the bench, the grad averages 5. He's got 7 points, giving him great production early.
Southern Cal by 11, 38-27. 2:55 to play until the half. Halftime intermission. Thelwell to a cutting Josh Dix. He throws up a shot, no good. Hawks can't get one to go in close. USC can't miss. Tried to scoop it up and in, rebounded by the Trojans. Desmond Claude back, and we've got a whistle. Not sure what the whistle was for. Josh Dick's got a little blood coming from the lip. He took a elbow in the chops on that drive to the basket. So there's an official's timeout on the floor. Hawks just can't put a dent in that USC lead. That's now 11, 38-27. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Home 2 and Homewood Suites. Hawk fans, enjoy your home away from home at Coralville's all-suite Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Relax in spacious suites with a free breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, pool, hot tub, and more. Perfectly located for your Hawkeye visit. Home 2 and Homewood Suites by Hilton. And we can all help prevent suicide. There is hope with the 988 Lifeline. Thanks to the 988 Lifeline. Call or text now, 988. 988 Lifeline. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield, sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hey folks, this is Jeff Grunder from the Machine Shed. We're all about comfort food at the Machine Shed. Indulge in our classic fried chicken, which is prepared with our own secret spices. Or try our Cattleman sirloin tips, featuring certified Angus beef, served with our famous mushroom stuffing that has onions and Swiss cheese, all topped with a garlic herb sauce. Come experience the taste of home cooking at the Machine Shed.
I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 in Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawkeyes have 2 minutes, 37 seconds to close the gap here on Southern Cal, 38-27. USC with an 11-point lead. They've matched their largest lead of the half with 2:37 to play till the halftime intermission. Hawks are shooting 45%, led by Owen Freeman's 11, 5 for Brock Harding, and nobody else with more than 4. USC's leading scorer, Wesley Yates, he did a lot of his heavy lifting early. He's got a couple of three-point goals, 4 field goals in all, and 10 points. And a trio of teammates with 7, Desmond Claude, Chibuzo, Abo, and Rashawn Agee off the bench. He's been a difference maker, Bobby.
He has. He's got good size, but what Iowa, how they have to counter that, Gary, is just get Owen Freeman back involved in this game. Get him the ball. Let him go to work on Agee.
Southern Cal shooting 60% from the field.
Can't keep it up. No way.
Everything they throw up there bounces around, falls through. That's a shooter's touch and a home court touch. Here's Claude. Keeps the ball, drives it into the paint. Here's a three. Good from the corner. Finds an open teammate, St. Thomas. And St. Thomas with 8. That's his second 3 of the half, and the Hawks now in a 14-point deficit, 41-27. Harding
with the long 3.
Lobs back door. Freeman sets it in with the left hand. Beautiful body control move by Owen Freeman in heavy traffic. Got up on his toes and laid it in off the square with the left hand. 41-29, but Iowa's got to get some stops. Here's USC and a foul on Price Sanford. He shoved St. Thomas, who beaten him off the drive. 17 fouls in Iowa, so USC will shoot free throws for the remaining 1:45 of the first half. Those big guards are doing some damage.
Yeah, they're not wasting any time either, Gary. They're just looking for one screen up top. They brush you off there. They'll go away from it and then put their head down, push off, and drive.
So 2 shots coming for St. Thomas, 64%. He makes the first, the Omaha native. Iowa Lottery weekend is coming to Carver Hawkeye, and you could be there. Play the all-new 9s and a line scratch ticket for your chance to win cash, or enter non-winning tickets into the VIP club for a chance to see Iowa women's basketball take on UCLA. Or you can catch men's basketball or wrestling. Simply visit ialottery.com/VIP for details and play today. St. Thomas made both free throws. He's got double digits now with 10. USC back up 14. Peyton Sanford, step back 3 from the wing. Good. A beautiful shot fake. Lost St. Thomas. And Peyton drills a critical 3 for the Hawks, who are back to within 11, 43-32.
Yeah, good find by his brother Price. Peyton with a simple shot fake, got him off their feet, reset his feet, knocks down a 3.
Hawks have got to get some stops, though, at some point. Here's a wing 3, good again by St. Thomas.
Yates.
Doesn't matter, they're all throwing them in. Yates, 4 of 5 from 3.
16 points in the first half.
6 of 8. USC has its biggest lead again at 14, 46-32. Well, they're man-to-man really pestering Iowa.
Hands all over you.
50 seconds to go in the half. Harding gets a screen from Freeman to Peyton Sanford. Forces up another 3. Almost got the roll, but no, sir. 38 seconds to go till halftime. USC now with the ball up 14. This team only averages 70 points a game. And they've got 46 as we approach halftime.
They came to run tonight.
Yeah, they did. They changed that tempo. They're dribbling out the clock, or the shot clock. Here's Claude, takes it in and misses the shot off Peyton Sanford. Rebound USC, shot up and good. Chabozo Abu with 8 seconds to go. USC leads by 16. See if the Hawks can get a shot. Sanford for 3, that's way short. Rebounded out of bounds with 1/10 of a second to go. USC will get the ball, and the Hawks have got to regroup at the break. They're down 16, 48-32. That's our score at halftime. We're coming back with the University of Iowa Healthcare halftime show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives.
We're back at the Galen Center in Los Angeles, the home of the Southern Cal Trojans, their first year in the Big Ten. And they love the home cooking here, Bobby Hansen. Those rims have been very nice. Treated the Trojan shooters very nice, but they put up a heck of an effort here in the first half. Shooting 61% from the field, 64% from three, 7 of 11 from distance. 4 of those belong to Wesley Yates III. And the Trojans have built the lead to 16 over the Hawkeyes at halftime. A lot of work to be done by the Hawks here in the second 20 minutes.
Yeah, you got to flush this one out here, Gary, and just come out, and you got to match their physicality right from the get-go. They were, trying to drive right by you, put an elbow in your chest, put an elbow up underneath your chin, and get into the basket. That's how you shoot 61%. Drive and kick. Yates has been the man for Southern Cal here, the redshirt freshman, coming off freshman of the week in the Big Ten, and they're playing with a lot of confidence. Hawks got to regroup and get out there and see if we can chip away at this thing and get it under 10 early and then get Peyton Sanford going. But Owen Freeman has had a good first half, Gary. 6 of 7 from the floor, 13 points to lead the Hawks.
Wesley Yates, who averages 10 points a game, has 16 at halftime. 6 of 8 shooting. Bobby Hansen's thoughts on that first half and what the Hawks need to do in that second period are sponsored by Big Grove. It's time to grab an Easy Eddie here at halftime. Fresh, juicy, and just what you need for the second half. Easy Eddie. It's easy to enjoy responsibly. If you're not at Carver, Big Grove is your destination for every Iowa Hawkeye basketball game. Catch all the action with great food, warm hospitality, and ice-cold beer at Big Grove. We're back to check the Hy-Vee halftime stat report in just a minute. Dark right now, but the Hawks hopefully got some shining lights to show us in the second half. Peyton Sanford, let's hope for another second half like he's had back-to-back with down 6 to break, 48-32. This is the halftime show courtesy of the University of Iowa Healthcare. U of I Healthcare is here for you no matter where you are in the state. University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bump's Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bump's is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bump's and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bump's Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
Step into the action with the Fight for Iowa podcast. Join host Gary Dolphin as he takes you behind the scenes with Hawkeye coaches, athletes, and alumni. Tune in weekly on HawkeyeSports.com, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, YouTube, and more. Your front row seat to Hawkeye athletics.
Hawkeye basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quickstar, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
We're at halftime here at Southern California. USC with a 16-point lead on the Iowa Hawkeyes, 48-32. USC is not trailed in the game. Let's check the Hy-Vee stat recap. Hawk fans, after the game, stop by your local Hy-Vee. They're open 24/7 all over the place. Hy-Vee's lowered prices on thousands of items that you use every day. Hy-Vee, dedicated to making your life easier, healthier, and happier. Trojans white hot from the field, 19 of 31. That's 61%. 7 of 11 from 3. And they're not known as a three-point shooting team, but they've hit 64% from distance in the first half. 4 of the 7 from Wesley Yates. He's hit 6 of 8 from the field, averages 10 points. He's got 16 at half. 16 points, 4 assists for Wesley Yates. They have Chibuzo Abo with 9. 7 each for Rashawn Agee. He's been solid off the bench. Desmond Claude, their leading scorer, has 7, as does St. Thomas, including a couple of threes and 2 of 2 from the foul line. For the Hawkeyes, 46% shooting, 4 of 10 from 3. That's 40%. And the Hawks have struggled finding open shots. The leading scorer is Owen Freeman inside. He's been productive, 13 points. He's made 6 of 7 from in close. Iowa's next leading scorer, Brock Harding and Peyton Sanford with 5 each. Got to get those two going. 4 for Seydou Traore off the bench. The Hawkeyes shoot 40% from the field in the first half. USC with 6 more field goals and 3 more threes and 9 more rebounds. We talked about that in the pregame show. The Hawks would have to board. Hasn't happened. 20-11, USC with 9 more rebounds. And at the half, it's 48-32. That's our Hy-Vee halftime stat recap. Let's look at the charity stripe now, the free throw line. How the Hawks do in the first half? Not good. They got there 5 times, made just 2. USC was 3 out of 7. Not much better. Our charity stripe recap courtesy of Latham Seeds, the Great Southern Bank, and EMC Insurance. Latham, EMC, and Great Southern Bank, bringing you each and every game night our charity stripe recap. At the half, it's Southern Cal 48 and the Hawkeyes 32. More halftime coverage courtesy of U of I Healthcare in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
At US Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit US Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Oh, did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you. We're your shield.
we're your shelter.
Back at halftime, the Hawks got some work to do, down 48-32. You and I both know that a 16-point lead with a three-point line, and the way Iowa can shoot the ball, that's nothing. But that said, let's get it going early here in the second half. Hey, the Linebaugh family, at least dad and son, are here tonight from Des Moines. They gave themselves a Christmas treat, complete with gold blazers. They're out here rooting the Hawks on. They flew out from Des Moines. The Linebaughs. Dad's an attorney in Des Moines, so thank you for coming out and supporting the Hawks. Linebaugh family. U.S. Bank scoreboard in the Big Ten Finals, Illinois 94, Indiana 69. Hoosiers are backpedaling some more, losing at home tonight. Wisconsin held off Ohio State 70-68 at the Kohl Center. Top-ranked Auburn beat Mississippi State by 20. Marquette has knocked off DePaul, but it took them overtime to do it for the 8th-ranked Marquette team, 85-83. Third-ranked Duke all over Miami by 25. Missouri held on to knock off upset number 5 Florida 83-82. Kentucky wins over Texas A&M 81-69. Ole Miss 74, Alabama 64. That's an upset. And late in the first half, it's Arizona 25, Baylor 15. William Schreiber's up in Vail, Oregon, listening in. He said there's nothing like basketball after dark.
I like it.
Thanks for tuning in, Bill. William Schreiber up in the great state of Oregon. At halftime, the Hawks trail 48-32. Bobby Hansen has a Hawkeye assistant coach on deck and when we come back to talk about that first half. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
I'm here.
Oh, there it is.
Life's busy, and Quick Start gets it. Whether you're grabbing fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or a quick meal, Quick Start is your go-to for quality and fast service. From clean restrooms to fresh groceries, easy meal options, and guaranteed fuel, we make your day easier. Plus, enjoy perks like free ATMs, free air for your tires, and sweet rewards with the Quick Rewards program. Everything you need in one stop, and always a friendly, see you next time. Quick Start, where your day gets easier and better.
If you move your car loan to Community Choice, you skip your payments for 90 days. That means you could listen to this commercial more than 500,000 times before your first payment. Think of what you could do with that time and head to unbankyourride.com and move your car loan.
Glacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Glacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Glacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at glacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Hawks down 16. Let's find out what Matt Gatens had to say about that with Bobby Hansen, brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers.
Matt, physical first half of basketball, 48 points scored by USC. What do we got to do differently here in the second half?
Yeah, we knew they were a physical team coming in. Got a lot of big guards and then big across the board, but we got to be tougher. And we challenge them in the locker room, to be tougher, rev the motors up, and anticipate a little bit more. So, hopefully be ready to come out here in the second half and get after it.
Owen Freeman seemed to be able to score some points inside. We expect to see more of that in the second half.
Absolutely. I had a solid half there. Got to keep going inside to him. We turned it over first couple possessions trying to get it to him, so you can't force it in there. But obviously you want to try to get it to him. I think we have an advantage in there, and we'll keep looking for him.
All right, thanks, Coach.
Bobby with Matt Gatens is brought to you by your John Deere dealers, including Van Wall Equipment with locations in Audubon, Grinnell, Madrid, and Omaha. Thank you, Iowa John Deere dealers. Hawks need to play defense out of the gate here in the second half. Basketball belongs to Southern Cal. Far right corner for Abu. Now baseline. Cohen turns, goes in, misses a shot by Freeman. Second shot attempt blocked away, but right back to Cohen. Southern Cal still with the ball. 16 to shoot. Here's a backdoor cut, and a layup is good by Desmond Claude. Second chance opportunities for Southern Cal, and they now lead it by 18, 50-32. Sanford to Drew Thelwell. It's Thelwell, Sanford, Freeman, Dix, and Brock Harding to start the second half. Dix is open for three, and right through. That's a good sign, huh?
Yeah, need to get the guards going there. Josh Dix, his first basket of the game.
How about that? First field goal of the game for Josh Dix. Hawks back to within 15, 50-35. 1 minute gone, second half. High post left is Thomas. Thomas. Now to the wing, and a three is good again by Abu.
Phenomenal shooting by the Trojans.
Mercy. 8 of 12 from three. 53-35. 18-point lead for the Trojans. That matches their largest of the night. Here's Harding. Wide pass, but Dix runs it down near the sideline. And the Iowa bench. Josh works the dribble. High post left, or high post right. Now back out top for Thelwell. He reloads, gets to the basket, up with a shot, no good. Rebound Southern Cal. Tipped away by Cohen to AG. They are angular, athletic, long arms, and really only one guy over 6'7".
And
that's
hungry.
Cohen. And hungry, yes. Here's a baseline drive, reverse layup, no good. Drew Thelwell's knocked to the floor by Cohen, and the foul is on Cohen as Drew was trying to secure the defensive glass. 18:08 to go. Hawkeyes, the last thing they can do is trade baskets here at any point in the second half.
It's all about stringing together stops, stacking them on top of each other, 3, 4, 5 stops in a row, and having good offensive possessions. And make some threes.
Harding along the sideline, left side. Peyton with a drop-down pass and a score by Freeman. Beautiful feed by Peyton Sanford. That's a set play. Freeman knows it's coming. He took off for the basket. Patty caked it up and in.
Yeah, nice high-low action there, using Peyton Sanford as a decoy. The passer at the free throw line area. Freeman now at 15.
53-37 USC. Here's a drive, high post left. Shot good by Abu. He can't miss now all of a sudden.
Shabuzo Abu has 13 points. He's got 14 early in the second half.
5 of 7 from the field. They're 21 of 36 from the field, 8 of 12 from distance. 55-37. USC back in front by 18. Into the front court comes Harding. Looking for Dix. He's covered up. Instead comes to Thelwell. Drew right in front of the Iowa bench. Beats his man off the dribble.
Wow.
Drives inside, and a hard foul by the aforementioned Chibozo Abu. Love the way Drew Thelwell challenges defenders.
He's a player, no doubt about it. Now he's got to step up there and knock these free throws down, but we need Drew Thelwell to be in the attack mode all second half.
In Iowa, we grow corn, and it's coming again this spring. But the truth is, corn grows Iowa. That includes the fuel in our vehicles. So when you fill it up, pump it up with unleaded 88. Support Iowa's corn farmers with unleaded 88 Iowa corn. First free throw is good by Drew. Second one right through. 55-39. Hawks trail by 16 at the half. They trail by 16 now. Hawks with some soft man pressure. Full court. Here's Abu. They come across the timeline. Now to Claude. Lob pass left of the lane for Cohen. Back to a baseline cutting. Abu and a layup. They doubled Cohen, and that left Abu wide open for a drive and a score.
That's easy, That's too easy right there for the Hawkeyes. You got to be better than that.
57-39, USC by 18. Here's Dix. Pass fake, drives into the paint, step back jump shot, right through. Josh has got 2 field goals here in the early second half. 16 and a half to play in the game, and Iowa's back to within 16, but they, again, trading baskets.
They dig in right here on this defensive end.
Claude takes the dribble left wing. He's doubled. Comes cross court to Yates, who had the big hot first half.
There you go.
Oh, and they kick it to the other end of the floor. Should be an over and back, but it goes out of bounds. They let it go out of bounds. It'll be Iowa basketball with 16-12 to go. Perhaps that's the opening Iowa's looking for.
Yeah. He's got to keep grinding, Gary. Possession by possession, and we'll take whatever they give us.
Abu, he and Yates have 16 points apiece, but that turnover belongs to Abu. Now the Hawks need to cash in. Here's a three, Peyton Sanford, good from deep in the left corner. 5 in a row for the Hawks. It's a 13-point Southern Cal lead, 57-44. Desmond Claude, shoulder down, drives it into Drew Thelwell, backs the dribble out for St. Thomas. Thomas turns, faces Peyton Sanford. Backdoor pass to Cohen. He can't get the jump hook away. Back out top for Yates, who splashes down another three. That's Thomas, excuse me. St. Thomas. My goodness, what perimeter shooting. 9 threes and 13 attempts for USC. Back to a 16-point lead, 60-44. Dix around a screen by Freeman. Goes left wing. Now backs up, thought about a three. Instead gives it to teammate Peyton Sanford. To Josh. Now he throws a three. No good. Freeman with a putback. Good. Nice offensive rebound. Twinkle toes, man. He is light on his feet. Is Owen Freeman right back up and in.
Yeah, he's feeling good. He had a little bounce in his jump right there. 17 points for Owen Freeman. Had the mismatch.
8 of 9 Owens hit from the field. 60-46 Southern Cal. 15 minutes to play. Here's a steal. Poke away by Harding. From the guard, Wesley Yates. Hawks try to turn a turnover into points. Right wing feed. Oh, and Iowa loses the ball out of bounds. Unforced error. Pass right at the feet of Owen Freeman. He couldn't go down and get it. Oh, that hurt. Hawkeyes now with
Adam on a run.
7 turnovers on the game. Each team with 7, and a timeout on the floor with the Hawks down 14, 60-46. So they got to battle back defensively. You can join Bobby Hansen and me every week for Hawk Talk, live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. For Hawk Talk and Coach McCaffery, we're joined each week by Fran and a Hawkeye player. Check out the complete schedule. Visit HawkeyeSports.com to find out the next Hawk Talk. We'll tell you it's Thursday, January 23rd. Next Thursday, January 23rd, Iowa and Hawk Talk from the Hyatt Regency with Bobby Hansen, yours truly, and Coach McCaffery. Here at the Galen Center in Southern California, it's USC leading the Hawks by 14 early on second half. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. At Community Choice, it's simply a mortgage. No hoops to jump through or limbo sticks to go under. Just a straight, easy path from point A to point B. It takes less than 60 seconds to get started at unpackyourmortgage.com. Loan approval subject to credit score and analysis. See Credit Union for details. Equal opportunity lender.
At US Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit US Cellular in-store or online and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Hey folks, there's nothing better than burgers, beer, and sunshine. At Burger Shed, we've got all that and more. Try the pork banh mi sandwich with kimchi and teriyaki sauce, or triple your fun with the BS Mac, stacked with 3 buns with our signature BS sauce and homemade pickles. Wash it all down with a cold local brew, and don't forget to soak up the sunshine on one of our 2 patios with lakefront views. The only BS you need is the Burger Shed. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Tough to combat 69% shooting from 3, but that's what Iowa's faced with. They're down 14, 60-46 with 14:40 to go. Southern Cal with the basketball after the Iowa turnover. AG, who's had a big night off the bench, back in the game. Leaves it for St. Thomas. Into the corner for AG. 8 to shoot. Hawks need to close out the possession. Here's Claude. Looked like he got away with a walk. Drives in on Brock Harding and scores off the glass. Tell you what, they have climbed out of a rabbit's hole more than once tonight, a few times. Harding for 3 at the other end. Rims and comes out, rebounded by Thomas. USC by 16. Running the other way and a score off glass. St. Thomas with the basket off the square. And we got a stoppage of play. We're going to get a technical foul on St. Thomas. He must have said something to either Harding. I'm not sure who he banged into off that rebound, but the Hawks down 18. It was Josh Dix. Well, Josh didn't say anything. He's as quiet as they come. He does his talking with his shooting. Peyton Sanford will shoot the technical, and it's good. Another one coming. Well, maybe this is the spark that gets the Hawks going.
We need a spark on the defensive end. USC is 5 of their last 5 field goals.
Just amazing shooting. Both free throws good by Peyton Sanford. So let's make a note of this. 14:06 to go in the game, and USC has a 64-48 lead on the Hawkeyes. It'll be Iowa basketball. Chance for a 4 or 5 point possession here.
Take advantage of it.
Knock down a 3.
Get this thing under 10 here soon.
Harding around a screen by Peyton Sanford. Backs the dribble out. He had a lane, but passed it up. Back the dribble back out. Now he's being chased by St. Thomas. Here's Dix for 3 from the corner. No good. Freeman with a rebound. Back up for Owen. Looked like he got shoved. No call. But he gets the putback. Freeman working hard in the middle.
He really is. 19 points. Owen Freeman. That one a big offensive rebound putback.
64-50. Hawks closed to within 14. So it's a 4-point possession. That's a start. On the left wing is Desmond Claude. Gets around Drew Thelwell. Got away with a push-off. A foul called. A late whistle. And they're going to get Brock Harding with a reach-in. 2 free throws coming for Claude. Well, I'll tell you what, they use their elbows for push-offs a lot, don't they?
Since the opening drive to the basket.
Yeah, but they've been getting away with it.
The referees must be not seeing it.
Or letting it go. 75% free thrower is Desmond Claude. And he makes the first. Guy transferred in from Xavier in Cincinnati. He is a powerful guard. 6'6", about 210 pounds. Doesn't really shoot from the perimeter. He loves to drive it.
Driver.
Second free throw's good. But he can score points. He's in double figures now with 12. 16 for Yates, 16 for Abu, 12 for Thomas, and 13 for Claude. So he's got 13 points. And it's back to a 16-point spread for USC. Seydou Traore in the game. Here's Dix on the wing. Drop down pass to Freeman right of the lane. Weak side cut by Harding. He's covered up by St. Thomas. Harding dribbles away from trouble. Throws it to the baseline. Traore with a jumper. In and out. Rims no good. Put back Sanford no good, but he's fouled. Great effort on the offensive glass there by the Hawkeyes.
Yeah, it really was. Peyton on the weak side there. Knew the shot was going to come off long a little bit. Good hustle by the Hawks. It just every time they make a move, USC is right there inside their jersey.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Peyton Sanford hits the first of 2 free throws. He's got 11. Freeman with 19 leads Iowa. Nobody else with more than 5. Peyton's second free throw in and out, no good. Rebounded by Agee. Rashawn Agee, he's been big. Young man from Chicago off the bench tonight. The lead is 66-51. Southern Cal, 12:40 to play in the game. There's a drive by St. Lawrence. St. Thomas, that is, into the lane. He throws to Claude, right of the lane. Desmond Claude. Now up on point again to Thomas. Baseline left to Agee, and he's held by Harding. Harding got switched off on the 6'8", 225-pound Agee. That is a tough guard without overstating the obvious. They get a foul on Seydou Traore, though.
Yeah, he's guarding him on the backside at 2 hands push.
Harding was right there. I don't know where that came from, but thanks for listening in tonight on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Wherever you are, late into the night. Hasn't been much to chirp about for the Hawks. They're not giving up, certainly, but down 15. Here's a steal. Bad pass picked off by Peyton Sanford. Ahead to Brock Harding to a trailing Josh Dix. Layup good, and a foul call. They're going to get St. Thomas for the reach. A chance for an and one, and the Hawks are back to within 13 with a 95% free thrower at the line, and still 12:15 to play.
Yeah. Nice defensive play that time by the Hawkeyes. You come up with the steal and then the run out. You get in USC in the open court there. Hawks get this thing under 10 with 10 minutes to go. You're in it.
Points off turnovers. The Hawks now have 11-5 in points off turnovers. And they're back to within a dozen of the Trojans. Closest they've been in a while.
Big stop here, Dolph.
60. I'm with you, Bobby. 66-54. Claude's going to take it into his own hands. Drives into the paint on Harding. Wow. Shot up and good off the glass. Brock's got no answer. That size differential. Here's Freeman ahead, running in transition, and scores off glass. Agee ran into him pretty hard from behind, but no call. Hawks get two back in a hurry with 11:48 to play in the game. It's 68-56. Now Peyton Sanford takes on Claude. He drives left of the lane, and shot fake got Peyton off his feet, and he ran into him. 2 free throws coming for Claude when we come back. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Summit Agricultural Group, committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. The Summit Ag Group. Beef, hogs, ethanol, they're involved, making Iowa a better place to live for our farmers. Summit Agricultural Group. And by the University of Iowa Healthcare, here for you no matter where you are in the state, changing medicine and changing lives. For all of Iowa and beyond, visit uihealthcare.org. Timeout on the floor, 11:40 to play. Hawks down 12, 68-56 to Southern Cal. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
I'm Nick Jackson. I play linebacker here at the University of Iowa. On the field, I stop the run, I make the tackle, I drop in coverage.
3rd down 11. Straight back to pass is Sullivan. He's running for his life. Down he goes. That's a loss of another 6. Nick Jackson.
Off the field, I help my body's defense by choosing vaccines that are right for me. Ask your doctor or healthcare provider which vaccines are right for you.
A message from Iowa HHS.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Oh, the signal on the Hawkeye Radio Network reaches out late into the night, and we just got a text message from a buddy of ours, big Hawkeye supporter, Lindsey Bergdale. Where's he at, Vietnam?
He's at Da Nang, Vietnam. Lindsey and Linda, his wife, are over there. So thanks, guys, for listening. I have no idea what time it is in Vietnam. I don't know, 12 hours ahead or what it is, but thanks for listening.
Hi to the Bergdales from Cedar Rapids in Da Nang, Vietnam tonight. Tuned into the Hawkeye Radio Network.
Lindsey says, "Go Hawks!"
Well, we hope they got to run. They got to go here in the final 11 and a half minutes. Lindsey, Iowa down 12, trailed by 16 at the half, so they put a dent in that lead. But Claude's at the free throw line for USC, shooting 2 after the foul on Peyton Sanford before we went to the break. Claude's a 75% free thrower. He's had a good night. 15 points, 6 of 12 shooting. And now 2 out of 3 at the foul line. Makes the first, one more coming. It's 69-56. USC averages 76 points a game, and they're about at their average with 12 minutes to go. Second free throw is good. 70-56 Southern Cal. Harding works the ball into the front court, chased by Wesley Yates. Brock hands off to Josh Dix. Now to Price Sanford. Hawks running a little three-man weave out top. Screened by Freeman. Harding gets inside left of the lane. Bounces to a trailing Freeman. Owen goes up, blocked away from behind by Agee. Off the glass hard. Here come the Trojans on the run. Claude to the wing. Here comes a three. Deep right side. Good. By St. Thomas. That is a dagger. 73-56. USC goes back up 17. Big block by Agee. Now a steal. Bad pass by Harding. A steal by USC. Agee with a run out. Layup good at the other end by St. Thomas. 5 quick points by St. Thomas. 75-56. Corner three on the way. Good by Peyton Sanford. 75-59. The Hawks got a whole lot of hill climbing to do here in LA.
Do it quick. You start making some threes here, but you got to get down on this defensive end here.
Yeah, it won't matter if they don't get stops.
Yeah, D up.
USC is at their season's average per game. 75-59 with 10 minutes to go. Here's a drive and a score. Uncontested layup right through the middle of the Iowa defense by Wesley Yates. Been that way all night, Bobby.
Yeah, that's too easy.
Dix has a baseline jumper go down from 12 feet. Beautiful arcing jump shot by Josh. But the Hawks are just trading hoops. 77-61 Southern Cal. Double team in the corner on Claude. He gets rid of it out to Agee. Right back to Claude. The ball's always in his hands. He rarely comes out of the game. Dix has him one-on-one now. Claude with a crossover dribble. Gets into the paint. Drives in and misses. Finally missed a short jump shot cleared by Freeman. Hawks are hustling to the other end. All the way with it is Harding. He misses the running J. Had that shot pestered by Wesley Yates, who went up high with him, and Brock had to over-arc it and missed it. 9:18 to go in the game. And a 10-second violation. 10-second shot clock violation on USC. Good double team on Rashawn Agee. He's the last guy you want the ball with. He's 6'8", 225, but nobody came to help him.
Yeah, good job, Peyton Sanford, to realize shot clock winding down or inside that 10. Get to 20 on the shot clock. It'll be a violation. Good job of applying pressure.
9th turnover on Southern Cal. 77-61. Thelwell back in the game. He's held up by Wesley Yates. Grabbed onto as Drew on a crossover dribble. Second foul on Yates. That's 16 fouls on the Trojans. It would help to get Iowa at the foul lines with 9:10 to go.
Score some free throws with their clock stopped.
Thelwell around a screen by Freeman as we get back to action. Peyton Sanford passed up the three. Thelwell won't and knocks it down.
Ooh, big one.
Heart of a Lion, Drew Thelwell. That is huge. Hawks mount a comeback. He's got 8. 77-64. Back to within 13. Can they slam the door shut for a while?
Ran over him.
Here's a blocking foul called on Drew Thelwell. Trying to take one for the cause. 2 fouls now on Drew and 14 fouls on the Hawkeyes. With 8:46 to go.
You're right there, though, Dolphy. Down 13. Starting to get a little offensive rhythm.
Iowa's doing a good job of screening for Peyton and Dix and others. Thelwell hit a nice 3 there. Got to get stops. Baseline drive by Claude. Shot up and no good. Put back good by Agee. Man, they just find ways to score. Drive. Good offensive rebounders. They dominated on the glass. Here's Freeman. Missed a shot inside. Put it up there a little light. Agee in his face. And back the other way comes Southern Cal. USC's out rebounding the Hawks by 13 at the moment. The Trojans are going to let a little air out of the basketball. leading 79-64 with 8 minutes to play in the game. And a foul called on Iowa off the bus. Ridiculous call. The off official came over and made the call. Two other refs are looking right at the play, and they well, that's the kind of night it has been for the Hawkeyes. Yes, timeout on the floor. Iowa down 79-64. Claude has a habit of throwing his chest and head back as if he got knocked off stride, and my argument is the off official made the call. He was screened out. Oh well, Jason Phillips, he's trying to argue his case with Coach McCaffery. Well, Fran's not going to win the argument. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. They know that quality coverage takes a great team, and with a Wellmark individual and family health plan, you'll get the coverage you need with the doctors you want. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Learfield bring you Hawkeye basketball. We're back in a minute.
Life's busy, and Quick Start gets it. Whether you're grabbing fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or a quick meal, Quick Start is your go-to for quality and fast service. From clean restrooms to fresh groceries, easy meal options, and guaranteed fuel, we make your day easier. Plus, enjoy perks like free ATMs, free air for your tires, and sweet rewards with the Quick Rewards program. Everything you need in one stop, and always a friendly, see you next time. Quick Start, where your day gets easier and better.
At US Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit US Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Got a Midwest One Quick Stat update. Midwest One Bank Quick Stat. Visit MidwestOne.bank. MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC. There's a couple we could look at, Bobby. I mean, Southern Cal has scored on 10 of its last 12 possessions. And to this point, they've held the Hawks off 79-64. They're also out-rebounding Iowa by 13.
Yeah, they're shooting 71% from deep, Gary. 10 of 14. This is a 33% three-point shooting team. Just having a night.
Their night, home cooking for USC. That's a Midwest One Bank quick stat. Here's a turnover on the inbounds pass. They threw it out near the timeline, and classic example of St. Thomas not knowing where he's at. He took one step over the line, one step back, and that's over and back.
Yeah, good defensive pressure applied out of the timeout by the Hawkeyes. Come with a trap wherever the ball was. The ball was thrown out to half court, and Drew Thelwell, and I think Peyton Sanford slapped the double team on him.
10 turnovers on the Trojans, and yet they still lead 79-64. The Hawks need to do their work in a hurry now, get up some threes, and hopefully they fall. Thelwell gets a double screen from Peyton Sanford. Still can't shake St. Thomas. Now drives into the lane, bounces left to the square for Laji Dembele, who finds an open teammate. Peyton Sanford reins in a three. 79-67. Again, the Hawks back to within 12. And the full court pressure doesn't deny or cause a turnover. Southern Cal just does beat the 10-second clock. And get it into the hands of their floor leader, Desmond Claude. 10 to shoot. Claude's double team now. Out near the timeline. Looks for an outlet. Gives it to St. Thomas, who throws backdoor for a score. Easy layup A brilliant move by Abu, who snuck behind the pressing Iowa defense. And a nice find by St. Thomas. He lobbed it up over a lot of waving arms and found a teammate for a big score. 81-67, USC. 7 minutes to play in the game. Price Sanford's back in off the bench, as is Lodgy Dembele. Had that nice assist to Peyton. Peyton's posting up now and hits a right-handed hook right of the lane. They posted him inside on St. Thomas. And Peyton mounting up some points. He's got 19. Here the Hawks trying to force a turnover in that press. Can't do it that trip. St. Thomas gets it into the front court. Here's a three from the near wing. No good by Yates. Quick shooting. Hawks are running the other way with a rebound. Thelwell into the corner. A three is good by Price Sanford. And the Hawks have it under double digits. 81-72 with 6:25 to go in the game.
That's what happens when you put pressure on the defense right there. Drew Thelwell, the veteran, goes hard to the basket, draws the defense. Price wide open left corner for the three ball.
Don't go away. Stay tuned. Don't go to sleep yet. Keep that radio on.
Plenty of time. 6:25 to go.
81-72. Iowa down 9. It's been a long time since we said Iowa down 9. Closest they've been since midway through the first half. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield, and Learfield.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Life's busy, and Quick Start gets it. Whether you're grabbing fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or a quick meal, Quick Start is your go-to for quality and fast service. From clean restrooms to fresh groceries, easy meal options, and guaranteed fuel, we make your day easier. Plus, enjoy perks like free ATMs, free air for your tires, and sweet rewards with the Quick Rewards program. Everything you need in one stop, and always a friendly, see you next time. Quick Start, where your day gets easier and better.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawkeyes are back within 9 of Southern Cal, 81-72 here at the Galen Center in Los Angeles on the USC campus. It's a loud crowd. Southern Cal averages about 5,000 fans a game in the 10,000-seat Galen Center. And they've had a lot to cheer about tonight. Iowa has never led. The Hawks have trailed by as many as 18, make it 19. But, Bobby, they're back within 9.
Yeah, that's all you can ask for, Gary. You got plenty of time left, 6:25 to go. You want that thing inside of 10 points. You're at 9. Peyton Sanford has scored the last 8 points for the Hawkeyes. Now, you got to have some energy here in this final stretch, and you got to rebound the basketball. Finish these defensive possessions with the rebound. No offensive boards for USC in the final 6 here.
Peyton with 19. Owen Freeman leads Iowa with 21, 10 for Dix. You got to believe Josh isn't done scoring. They have 4 in double figures, 2 with 18. Yates and Abo, 17 each for Claude and Thomas. The Hawks get a score and get to within 9. And now need to keep the pressure on with that 1-2-2 full court press.
Get it.
Drew Thelwell tips the inbounds pass away. Nearly a steal. USC comes up with it and running to the other end. And a foul called on the open floor. Oh, man, a great play by Drew Thelwell. Tipped it up in the air, but Wesley Yates was closest to the basketball. He took it in deep and got fouled. He'll be at the line shooting.
No, that's 16 foul.
Oh, not a shooting foul. Okay. That's good because he's an 89% free thrower. So underneath out of bounds for USC. 6:21 to play. Clock not a factor yet. Here's a poke away by Sanford on the inbounds, intended for Agee, and the Hawks come up with a steal. 11 turns on USC. Bryce Sanford into the front court to Payton. Now to Thelwell. Sanford screen. Thelwell gets to the basket, lays it up and in. 81-74. It's a 7-point USC lead. And now we've got a warning on Drew Thelwell. Apparently he patty caked the basketball after the layup went through. And a delay of game called. 7-0 run here for the Hawks in the last 46 seconds. More of that, please.
Yeah, playing with a purpose now, playing with a sense of urgency.
Claude into the front court. Chased by Thelwell. Now he backs the dribble out. 6 minutes to go. And the Hawks are back in at 81-74, but needing stops.
Yeah, stay solid. No fouls.
Dix taking on Desmond Claude. 12 to shoot. Claude around 2 Iowa defenders, and Laji Dembele grabbed him to prevent an easy layup. Took a wide swing in the right wing, turned the corner. This guy's 6'6", 210 pounds, and he just glides with the basketball.
He does. He was a really good player for Xavier, his last stop.
Out of out of New Haven, Connecticut. Xavier College in Cincinnati, and Coach Musselman wooed him out here to Southern Cal for his junior and senior years. He gets a 1-and-1. Free throw is good. 8 of 12 is USC. Iowa, same thing. 8 free throw makes and 12 attempts. 82-74. That ends the 7-0 Hawkeye run. And one more free throw coming for Claude. He makes them both. Clutch. USC back to a 9-point lead. Here's Thelwell. He's held by the Trojans' Wesley Yates. And 1-and-1 coming for Drew Thelwell as they tighten things up. Oh, Bobby, we've had people checking in from all over the country tonight. We got to say hi to the Osborne family in Urbandale. Their daughter Emma came by and said hi a little bit ago. She works for the Fox television crew here that's televising the game. And Emma asked we say hi to her folks and family in Urbandale. So there you go, Emma Osborne. By the way, Mom and Dad, she's doing a great job as a director here for Fox Sports. Thelwell hits both free throws. And the score is 83-76 USC. Here's a lob pass to the other end. Almost got away from the intended target, Abu, but he hauls it in. And now they wait for Claude to come get the basketball with 5.5 minutes to go. 12 to shoot. Iowa needing stops. Claude double team now by Freeman and Dix. They trap him out near the timeline. Has nowhere to go with it. Lobs far side wing. Now to the baseline. Here's a drive and a foul on Iowa. Doggone it. Man, the Hawkeyes play great defense for 27 of the 30 seconds. But somehow they found an open teammate. They've been doing it all night. On a desperation pass inside, and Yates gets fouled.
He just flung it over his head, left-handed, over the top of the double team, and kind of know where the guys are at. Just threw it to a spot. They came get it, and with 1 on the shot clock, Yates will shoot the 2.
5:11 to go. Third foul on Peyton Sanford. Free throws up, no good. More of the same, please. 83-76. Southern Cal has led the entire game, led by as many as 19. But the Hawks have roared back to within 7. One more free throw coming. Missed them both. And the Hawkeyes can't get the rebound, but it's out of bounds off of Agee. Good screen out by Freeman, who took a bat in the chops, but no one says he's okay.
How about a three-pointer right here?
Ooh. That'd tighten the screws, wouldn't it? Thelwell explodes to the basket and a goaltending on USC. We'll take that. Clock stop, 83-78. Hawks back to within 5. Drew Thelwell willing his Hawkeye teammates back once again.
Drew Thelwell comes through in the clutch. He now has 14 points.
And a big layup there. Good job by Freeman at the other end, walling off Agee to get Iowa the ball back. 5-point game, 4:50 to go. There's a double team on Claude. Again out near the timeline. Near steal by Thelwell on the pass. They save the possession. Here's a drive and a score inside by another one of those big guards, Wesley Yates, 6'4", 200 pounds. A foul as the Hawks hot-footed into the front court. Thelwell again taking the attack to the rim, and he draws a personal foul on USC. It's going to be on Desmond Claude. Again, the clock stopped, 4:35 to go, 85-78 USC. Drew is 4 out of 4 from the foul line. He's going to get the one and bonus here. 18 fouls on Southern Cal, 9 on the Hawkeyes. Free throws good. There's a young guy playing with confidence, man. He just steps up there and knocks those free throws down, drives it to the basket. He's got 15 points. 21 for Freeman, 19 for Sanford.
Love his game, Drew Thelwell.
Second free throw calmly dropped through. 85-80 USC. Claude drives into a double team. Thomas is open. He gets the pass and into the front court for Yates. Back to Claude. 16 to shoot, 4:20 for the game. 85-80 USC. Claude gets called, or a blocking foul gets called on Owen Freeman. Owen got there a little late on the double team. He and Dix were going to slap it on Claude. He'll shoot now a 2-shot foul. That's the 10th team foul on the Hawks. So the double bonus coming for Claude and USC. As the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball, Midwest One Bank is a proud partner of doers and entrepreneurs. Our teams are ready to help you reach your business goals. It's empowered money management. It's Midwest One Bank, member FDIC. I had a chip in the gang in Iowa City and all around the state at Midwest One Bank. First free throw is good by Claude. He's got 20. Yates with 20, Claude with 20, 18 for Abu, 17 for Thomas. They're all over their average.
Playing with confidence.
Second free throw is good. That win at Illinois the other night certainly gave him a booster shot. So it's 87-80 USC. Thelwell drives hard into a double team, gets around Yates, tripped up as he went to the basket, lost the ball out of bounds. Drew's claiming a foul, but
claiming he was tripped.
And he doesn't go down. He was tripped on the replay. But they missed it. 87-80, 4:06 to go. Now the Hawks desperately need a stop here. Down by more than 2 possessions. And Southern Cal will take it inside. 4 minutes to play. Working on an 87-80 lead. Here's a double team again on Claude. He skates away from it, hits a baseline feed and a shot up and in. Well, the Hawks have been burned time and time again by that back cut this evening. And St. Thomas with an easy 2. Now a foul called on the Trojans as again Thelwell taking the attack in deep. And a foul called on St. Thomas. The time running out on the Hawkeyes with 3:39 to go, down 9, 89-80. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you this season by the Iowa Swarm. Join the Swarm, team up with Iowa athletes in support of local charities. Make a difference today. Visit iowaswarm.com and learn more. This is Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
At US Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit US Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you get an HMO network that includes over 32,000 providers. Plus, you get support from a company that's been serving Iowans for 85 years. Now, those are some impressive numbers, and that's health coverage you can feel confident in. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Closing minutes of Iowa basketball at Southern Cal. The Hawks are here for the week. They're going to play UCLA on Friday night. More about that game in our postgame show courtesy of U.S. Cellular. Still not sure if the game will be played at Pauley Pavilion on the UCLA campus yet because of the wildfire that's only about 20% contained at nearby Palisades. But we'll let you know in plenty of time. The Hawks are going to play somewhere Friday night. Peyton Sanford's at the line to shoot two, and he makes the first. 89-81 USC. 3:39 to go on the game in regulation.
Makes this one look for the Hawks to come full court pressure, try to get a steal.
Second one on the way, in and out for Peyton. Best free throw shooter on the team, he and Dix, and they both missed him here tonight. Peyton's got 20 on the game, 4 of 6 from the foul line. So USC can afford to spread the floor. They go 4 in, 1 out. And of course, Desmond Claude has the basketball. Holding foul on Drew Thelwell, that's his third. And free throws coming with 3:22 to play for Desmond Claude, who's played all 36 minutes tonight. Claude, the transfer from Xavier, eyes the rim and throws the first one in. He's been at the foul line a lot in the second half. Hasn't missed. 9 for 9. He's a gamer, as they say.
Mm-hmm.
Second free throw takes flight and missed it. Put the hex on it. And then he runs and gets the rebound. Split 2 Hawkeyes and ran the rebound down near the sideline. Oh boy. So they run more clock. 3:08 to go. Claude around Dix. Free throw line jump shot up and no good. Rebound tip. Rebound controlled by AG of Southern Cal. That's been the deciding factor tonight. USC out rebounding Iowa 32-18. Now 2:45 to go, 7 to shoot. And here's a drive around Peyton Sanford. Peyton blocks the shot. Good job of block down by Peyton Sanford on Wesley Yates. Hawks got to get shots up in a hurry. Here's a layup attempt, no good by Thelwell. Looked like he got shoved in the back, but rebounded by USC. Rebounding dominance by Southern Cal. That's been a big, big factor. Well, the Hawks gave a great effort in the second half, Bobby. They got back to within a couple possessions, but just couldn't get over the hump. 2:28 to go. They're back down 9, and free throws coming for USC.
Got to 85-80 right there when Drew Thelwell hit a couple of free throws, and then Claude comes back and gets to the free throw line again.
If you joined us late, Iowa trailed by 16 at the half, trailed by as many as 19 with 11 minutes to go in the game. And then the Hawks went on a couple runs. They really hadn't had one all night long, but got to within 85-80. But USC has scored 5 of the last 6 points. Missed free throw by Claude. You know he's got to be stepping on his tongue. He's played every minute, every second of this game. He makes the second free throw. Claude now 10 of 12 from the free throw line, and a team leading 23 points. Peyton throws up a 3, air ball. No good, forced it up there, but they got to get shots up in a hurry. Here's a steal by Thelwell, though, on the outlet. Drew back into the front court. Here's a pass inside. Freeman with a dunk. USC tardy to getting back. 23 for Owen Freeman. 91-83. Iowa down 8 with 2 minutes to go. Coach Musselman says pull it out and drain that shot clock. Claude around Peyton Sanford. Gets it inside. Passes to the baseline. A cutting St. Thomas lays it up and in. USC by 10. Bryce Sanford, step back three. That's no good. Well off the mark. And USC with a rebound. 93-83. An immediate foul called on Peyton Sanford. So St. Thomas will shoot free throws. Frustrating night for the Hawkeyes. Shot much better in the second half, but USC averages 6 threes a game. They've made 10 tonight. But the big number rebounds, 35-19.
The line 0 St. Thomas shooting 2 free throws.
St. Thomas back at the free throw line. They've been wearing out a path to the foul line. USC has here in the last 5 minutes. Free throw good. Now 14 of 22 for the game is USC. Hawks are 13 of 18. One more coming for St. Thomas. He's got 22 points. Averages 10. Second free throw no good. Brock Harding back in the game. Hustles into the front court. Lou Thelwell done for the night. He'll be our Old Dominion best in the game. Dix hits a three. Right in front of the Iowa bench. Timeout asked for by Fran McCaffery. Stay with us for the U.S. Cellular postgame show coming up immediately after our broadcast. It's 94-86. Hawks back within 8. And a minute 26 to go.
30-second timeout.
In the game. 30-second timeout. Hawks have 2 remaining, as does Southern Cal. Well, our game across town, we hope at Pauley Pavilion Friday night. Should it not happen at Pauley because of the wildfires, it'll be somewhere else in the Los Angeles area. They're talking about the Toyota Arena down in Ontario, which is about 40 miles away from downtown. They could bring it right back here to the Galen Center. USC. Long Beach has an arena. So the game will be played. We should know tomorrow for sure, once the winds hopefully die down tomorrow, whether or not we will play at Pauley Pavilion in Brentwood. Scheduled for an 8 o'clock start, 7 o'clock pregame show, Iowa time, here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Stay tuned to your local Hawkeye Radio Network affiliate. Hawks can't get the steal on the inbounds pass. And a foul on Bryce Sanford. 94-86. USC. Let's check the U.S. Bank scoreboard here. All these should be finals. Most of them are. Illinois beat Indiana 94-69 in Bloomington. The Badgers edged Ohio State in Madison. Wisconsin 70, Ohio State 68. Number 1 Auburn, a winner by 22 over 15th ranked Mississippi State. Marquette beat DePaul in overtime. Kentucky survived Texas A&M. Ole Miss upset Alabama. 21st ranked Ole Miss 74, number 4 Alabama 64. 5th ranked Florida fell at home to Missouri 83-82. 3rd ranked Duke knocked off Miami, no problem, 89-54. And Arizona leads 25th ranked Baylor. It's the Wildcats 61, Baylor 40, deep into the second half. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. First free throw missed by Yates. And Wesley's second free throw is right through. 96-86, or 95-86. Hawks need a couple threes here quickly. Thelwell lobs one up and no good. Off the iron, rebounded by USC. Well, they have just gotten to every loose ball and every rebound.
Seems like there's 3 USC Trojans on the board, on the defensive board always, and the other 2 are hanging out the free throw line here to get the scrum balls.
Not a tall team, but boy, they're athletic and they can get off the floor. A lot of 6'6", 6'7" guys. 1 minute to go. Hawks are going to drop to 3-3 in the Big Ten. 12-5 overall. Here's a score around Dix by St. Thomas. He's got 24. It might be a career high for him. 97-86. Dix for 3. That's no good. And the rebound to Agee with 34 seconds to go. USC with another rebound. Another one-and-done possession for the Hawkeyes. Iowa never led in this game. Trailed by 16 at halftime. Got to within 5 late in the game. And trail it now by 11. 97-86. Claude takes the dribble in on Brock Harding and scores off glass as the shot clock's about to expire. 6 seconds to go. Here's Harding with a hook layup. Good, and a foul called on USC. 99-88 with 1 second to go. Brock Harding just flipped it up there and it went in. USC averaging 76 points a game. They got 99 tonight.
Yeah, they came out hungry in this game right here tonight, Gary, and the Hawks were playing catch-up all night long.
Final score, Southern Cal 99 and USC 89. Brock Harding hits the free throw to complete the three-point play. U.S. Cellular postgame show is coming up next on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Also brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Hy-Vee. Score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. Bud Light. Proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Iowa HHS. Reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. And by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
Spot on, nice fish. Nice walleye. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Minnesota Gold right there.
This is the first restaurant in the world that strictly is decolonized menu. All right, let's try the soup.
Oh man, that's good. So earthy and mushroomy.
Where's the seals?
It looks like the ocean.
It's not that cold. It is that wet though.
What will your Minnesota travel story be? Discover what makes Minnesota the star of the North at exploreminnesota.com.
I think we've just scratched the surface.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. Alliant Energy is powering beyond for you. By your local Ford dealers. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Mid-American Energy. Call 811 before you dig. It's the law. Visit midamericanenergy.com for natural gas safety tips. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
We know it's almost midnight back in Iowa, but bewitching hour struck early in favor of Southern Cal here tonight as they defeat the Iowa Hawkeyes 99-89. Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen. We're back here at the Galen Center in Los Angeles. Iowa's first trip to USC in a long time, and, man, it was far from pleasant. The Hawks got down 16 at halftime, 48-32. I guess, Bobby, there's always hope. We should have seen it coming then, though. They blistered the Nets in that first half, 60% shooting, 63% from three. Out-rebounded the Hawks in that first half badly. That would become an ugly stat by the end of the night, and Iowa just caught USC on its best night, losing 99-89.
Well, it's a team that came in here with a huge amount of confidence, Gary, with the victory on the road, number 13, Illinois. They came in here, and right from the get-go, as you mentioned, the Hawks never led in this game. And, the Hawks battled, though, to their credit. They got it to within 5, 85-80. But you talked about the 60% shooting by USC in the first half, 64 from three-point range. They shot 70% in the second half, 75 from deep. So this was a team that caught fire and just tough to corral. And Hawks couldn't get it done, but you got to regroup. You got another one on Friday night.
Yeah, for the night, USC 10 of 15 from three. It's not that they took 25 threes. The Hawks were 11 of 24. But USC, not known as a three-point shooting team, they're known as a driving team. Well, they did that too.
They did both. And the rebound numbers are tough to swallow right there. 37-20 in favor of the Trojans. But, yeah, I ain't got much to say on that one, Gary. 57 points the Hawkeyes score in the second half to make it respectable, 99-89. But this is the team, USC, averages 70 points a game. They hung 99 on you tonight.
Yeah, they score 76 a game. You let a team score 23 more than what they're averaging. Yeah. Chances are good, especially on their home floor, you're going to get beat. There were some highlights. Owen Freeman with a career-high 23 points for the Hawkeyes. He led the club in rebounds with 6, but the rebounding certainly was a storyline here tonight as Hawks never lead and fall 99-89 to the USC Trojans. Our postgame coverage is brought to you by U.S. Cellular. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. We're back in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes all season long. Go Hawks!
Hey Hawkeye fans, Lucy Olson with Iowa Women's Basketball here. Your support in the stands is critical to our success on game day, but now you have another way to make a real impact. Join the Swarm today and partner with my teammates and me to serve charities throughout Iowa. Together, we're making our state stronger and helping Iowa athletics become the place where we experience the thrill of winning championships. Head to iowaswarm.com for more information. Let's make a difference, Hawkeye Nation.
Bad pass picked off by Peyton Sanford. Ahead to Brock Harding. To a trailing Josh Dix. Layup good, and a foul call. They're going to get St. Thomas for the reach. Chance for an and one, and the Hawks are back to within 13 with a 95% free thrower at the line, and still 12:15 to play. Our defensive play of the game, courtesy of Peyton Sanford, who had the nice steal. Josh Dix with the layup. He would make the free throw. And the Hawks, who trailed by 19 in the second half, had chopped into that deficit, got it down to 12, 66-54. Ultimately, Iowa got to within 5, 85-80. With still 4.5 minutes to go in the game, but USC drained the air out of the basketball and kept going to the free throw line and made a bunch of them in the final 4 minutes to hold off the Hawks and win it 99-89. But Peyton's play there is our defensive stop of the game, which led to a three-point play. That's our defensive play of the game, courtesy of vaccines, the best defense for a winning strategy. Get a game plan ready and ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you or your family. Vaccines, Peyton Sanford, the defensive play of the game, courtesy of vaccines. And right behind him, making play after play after play at both ends of the floor, is our Old Dominion best in the game, Drew Thelwell. You were a big part of that second half, partner.
Yeah. This one hurt.
Well, yeah, you can't get down 19, let alone 16 at halftime.
Yeah.
What was going on at the start of the game? They were shooting a torrid percentage, but you knew they were a driving team. They spread the floor. They keep it in Claude's hands, and he ultimately found a lot of open teammates, a lot of backdoor cuts.
He did. I think we did a good job on him and limiting his shot attempts, and I think the other guys kind of knew what we were going to go with our game plan as that to be, and the other guys got comfortable and they started hitting shots, and they really didn't miss in that first half, and we made them feel comfortable, so they just kept letting them fly.
And 17 more rebounds for them. AG was huge off the bench in that first half, Drew. That helped hold you guys at bay. You were trading baskets for the longest time. They went on a little run, but they were doing it with dominance on the backboard.
Yeah, and like we've always said, we got to get better on rebounding for sure, like immediately.
Drew Thelwell, our Old Dominion best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support the Hawkeyes, who are striving to be the best in theirs. Thelwell with another double-figure performance, 16 points on the night, hit a couple threes, all six free throw attempts made from the foul line. You logged 33 minutes. You were expending some energy out there. Hey, you got it to within 5, 85-80, still 4.5 minutes left to go in the game. But you burned up a lot of energy to come back from 19 down, and they started parading to the free throw line.
Yeah, I just think we can't give them a lead like that, especially on their home court. They got home court advantage, and we're on the road, and the whistle's not the greatest on the road, so.
Yeah, and it was clear they had marked Josh Dix and Peyton Sanford from the start. Both guys struggled finding open shots in the first half.
And I think that's going to be what's going to happen for the rest of the year. So if we can get those guys good looks early, it makes it easier for them.
Well, I love the way you drove the lane in that second half in the closing minutes, because you found Owen. Price hit a big three off your penetration. That's always critical in a game like this, isn't it? To get to the basket. And if there's nothing there, kick it out.
For sure. And I think if I remember correctly, the foul count was on our side. So my mindset was to get to the rim, get fouled, make something happen.
Well, another game out here. We're going to play somewhere Friday night against the UCLA Bruins. And, all you can do now is split. And that would be a big boost going back home for a couple games.
For sure. We got to learn from this one quickly, turn around, and have a better mindset and going into UCLA.
Thanks for coming out, bud. Appreciate your time,
as
always. Drew Thelwell, our Old Dominion best in the game. Drew with 16 points tonight. He is a double-figure machine each and every night. He's a spark plug. Hit a couple threes, made all 6 of his free throws. We had several candidates tonight. Certainly Owen Freeman with a career-high 23 points qualified. But Drew was, I thought, the spark in that second half that brought the Hawks back from 19. And he started finding open teammates. And great effort by the Hawks to get to within 5. But when you're down 19 at the start, it's hard to get over the mountaintop. Hawks will regroup and come back stronger than ever, we hope, on Friday night against the UCLA Bruins of Coach Mick Cronin. Back with more U.S. Cellular postgame show right after this pause. Iowa loses to the Trojans 99-89. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford Tough Trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
The Hawkeyes shot 53% tonight, 45% from 3, and normally those are good numbers, but when you get out-rebounded by 17 second chance points and get to the foul line like USC did, it's a tough climb. USC opened up a 19-point second-half lead. Hawks stormed back to within 5, but couldn't get quite over the mountaintop and lose 99-89. Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Let's head back into the Hawkeye locker room. We just heard from our player of the game, Drew Thelwell. Bobby Hansen now sitting down with Coach Fran McCaffery, brought to you by the great John Deere dealers of Iowa, including P&K Midwest with locations in DeWitt, Hiawatha, Keystone, Loudon, and Maquoketa.
Coach, you ran into a buzzsaw here tonight. Team playing with a tremendous amount of confidence after their win over at Illinois. Never led in this game, but you guys made a heck of a comeback there in the second half. Your thoughts on the game?
Yeah, I mean, it was disappointing, Bobby, on a number of different levels. They scored 22 points in the first 5 minutes. We were not locked in defensively, and we violated the same rule that we violated at Wisconsin. We started quick shooting the ball. We had a couple shots. We scored 5, but we got behind and played catch-up the whole way. I thought we did show a lot of fight. I was really proud of the guys. They hung in there. Our activity in the press was good. We were so close to some. We got some turnovers, but we were close to some more. I think if we'd have gotten 1 or 2 more, might have changed everything. But our defense was not good. Our rebounding was not good. I mean, they missed 20 shots, got 9 of them back. We missed 28 shots and got 4 back. We've got to do a better job on the glass, regardless of the fact that we're starting a smaller lineup. And it does put a lot of pressure on them. I recognize that. But we had some good individual performances offensively. I think we'll learn from this and be better on Friday.
And Coach, watching practice, I thought you guys were locked in at practice yesterday. You're talking about the drives, the dog, the double team up top on Claude, but it's different when it's live here, and just powerful team and very physical basketball team.
Well, they also shot the ball extremely well, and that happens sometimes. They're a team that typically is, pretty good three-point shooting team, but they made, 10, was it 10 or 11? I can't remember, but, it seemed like everyone went in at the beginning of the game. Then they made some. Every time we would make a little run, they'd make one. And they had different guys making them. But, we put them on a free throw line a little bit too much down the stretch. We started trapping ball screens, had some success with it early. Then we got spread out a little bit, so we'll learn from that.
And Coach, we're still out here. We'll stick around, and UCLA comes up. No time to worry about this one. You can't drop your head. An opportunity comes on Friday night. Your thoughts on playing UCLA?
Well, they're a really good team. They've lost a couple in a row. They're hungry, and so are we. So it should be a great ball game.
Okay, Coach. Thanks for your time.
Thanks, Bobby.
And those are the thoughts of Coach McCaffery inside the locker room a minute ago. And our post-game chat with Coach McCaffery is brought to you by P&K Midwest. For slam dunks every time, check out the John Deere lineup from P&K Midwest. Shop our mowers, tractors, and gators at pkmidwest.com. Now it's time to pause 10 seconds for station identification along the 45-station Hawkeye radio network. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield. And thank you. And we'll be right back with more of our post-game show on Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Join Bobby Hansen and Gary Dolphin each week for Hawk Talk, live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. They'll be joined each week by Coach McCaffery and a Hawkeye player. For the complete schedule, visit HawkeyeSports.com. Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale, or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course offering a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the TCI Bar and Grill. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding party or outing? Look no further than the newly renovated clubhouse at TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quickstar, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Southern Cal never trailed, handing the Hawks a 99-89 loss tonight here at the Galen Center in Los Angeles. Hawks trailed by as many as 19 with 10:51 to play before roaring back to within 5, 83-78 and 85-80 with about 5 minutes to play, but just used up most of the gas in the tank and couldn't get any closer than that and lose it 99-89. Time now for our Hy-Vee stat recap, courtesy of our friends at Hy-Vee, proud supporters of Hawkeye basketball. After the game, stop by your local Hy-Vee, where they've lowered prices on thousands of the items that you use and purchase every day. Hy-Vee, dedicated to making your life easier, healthier, and happier. Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen back at the Galen Center in Los Angeles, where the Hawks lose by 10, 99-89. shooting 53% for the game, 46% from three. USC better, significantly better. And those aren't bad shooting numbers for the Hawks, but try these on. 65% for the game for USC, 67% from three. The Trojans hit 10 of 15 three-point attempts. The Hawks were 11 of 24 from distance, but the Trojans had 5 more field goals in the end, 37 of 57. The Hawkeyes 32 of 60. A lot of that had to do with second chance points opportunities thanks to the lopsided rebounding number. Southern Cal out-rebounded the Hawks 37-20 with 9 offensive. Iowa did score 10 more points off turnovers for the game. 9 turnovers for the Hawkeyes, 12 for USC, but it was far too little too late. And the final score 99-89 in favor of Southern Cal. They had 3 guys with more than 20 points. 25 points, 9 rebounds for Desmond Claude, their outstanding point guard. 24 points, 9 rebounds for St. Thomas, the shooting guard. Boy, they both were spectacular tonight. And then Wesley Yates, who didn't play a lot earlier in the season due to injury, he had 21 points, hit 8 of 11 shots, and made 4 threes. Other scores, 9 for Rashawn Agee. I thought he was huge off the bench. Near double-double, 9 points and 10 rebounds for Southern Cal. For the Hawkeyes, 4 in double figures led by Owen Freeman's career high 23 points. And we'll call Owen our hot Hawkeye of the night, courtesy of your Lennox dealers around Iowa. Freeman played 33 and a half minutes, scored 23 points, made 11 of 14 shots. Owen was really working hard inside, even had a 3-point goal for good measure in the first half. 23 points, 6 assists, 2 blocks, and a steal for Owen Freeman. He's our Lennox Dealers of Iowa hot Hawkeye, and he heated up the nets with 11 of 14 made from the field. Stop in and see for your heating needs. If your plant needs a workover with these cold temperatures plaguing the Midwest here of late, stop in and see A1 United Heating and Air Conditioning in Blair, Nebraska. On the other side of the state in Keokuk, it's Paul's Plumbing and Heating, Chown's Appliance in Muscatine, Van Hoften Plumbing and Heating in Oskaloosa, and Kalen's Indoor Comfort in Sioux City. Other double-figure scores for the Hawkeyes. Peyton Sanford had another good night, 6 of 11 from the field, made 4 threes, and scored 20 total points. 16 for Drew Thelwell, our Old Dominion best in the game, 6 of 6 from the free throw line for Drew Thelwell. 3 assists, just 1 turnover in 32 and a half minutes. 13 points for Josh Dix. As we mentioned earlier, he and Peyton Sanford were marked by that USC defense, especially in the first half. 5 points for Price Sanford off the bench. 4 points for Seydou Traore. He had some life tonight. Seydou battling back from a multitude of injuries, put in a good roughly 7-8 minutes, and hopefully more going forward starting Friday night at UCLA. 23 for Freeman, 20 for Peyton Sanford, 16 for Thelwell, 13 for Josh Dix. And the final score, USC 99, Iowa 89. The Hawks trailed by 16 at halftime and got it to within 5 late in the game, but that was as close as they would come. A couple possessions as the Trojans put it away at the foul line. Speaking of the foul line, it's time for our Charity Stripe recap. Our Charity Stripe recap courtesy of Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and the Great Southern Bank. How the Hawks finished at the foul line, 14 of 19. 74%. They struggled in the first half, made many, many more in the second half. Drew Thelwell was 6 for 6 from the foul line. Southern Cal just 60%, making 15 of 25. But they got to the foul line enough and made enough of them in the end to hold off the Hawks and win it by 10, 99-89. That's our Charity Stripe recap. Courtesy of Latham Seeds, family-owned and farm-proven. EMC Insurance, a national carrier with a local heart. And the Great Southern Bank, building winning relationships with its customers and communities. So that wraps up our coverage from L.A. for this Tuesday night, Wednesday morning, as the Hawkeyes fall by 10, 99-89 to USC. Both teams now are 3-3 in the conference. The Hawks fall to 12-5 on the year. USC improves to 11-6. We appreciate your attendance and hanging in there with us on the Hawkeye Radio Network this late night. Let's conclude with some highlights. USC got out to a 5-0 lead before Drew Thelwell hit the first long-range jumper of the night just 2 minutes into the game. Dix with a shot fake goes left baseline. Now to Thelwell on the wing. His three is down through. Drew gets 3 of that back, and it's 5-3 USC. Problem is the Hawks couldn't get stops early in the game when USC was building that lead. USC led by 8, 13-5, 6 minutes into the contest when Brock Harding went distance. Stolen away by the Trojans. Stolen by Iowa. Harding for 3. Good. Ooh, the Hawks catch a break there. Sloppy pass into the paint was knocked away. Southern Cal was diving out of bounds to save it. And the Hawkeyes benefit from it as they throw it right back to Brock Harding. Brock Harding with his lone 3 of the night. He had 8 points and 8 assists for his effort. USC scooted ahead to a 17-9 advantage before the 3 ball brought the Hawks back again. 17-8. Here's Harding, hit a big 3 a moment ago. He drives it into the lane, goes left wing for Freeman. A standstill 3 is good. Owen Freeman with a clutch long ball. Owen's only 3 of the night contributed to his career-high 23. And the Hawks were back within 6 at 17-11, but that was the recipe. They kept trading hoops for most of the evening. Freeman did most of his heavy lifting inside. Man, when he was on, he was really good. Sanford Payton gets it into Owen Freeman. He turns and stares down Cohen. Now drives around him, gets into the lane. Shot is up and good, and a foul call. Nice. An and 1 for Owen Freeman. That's the aggression you love to see out of the sophomore. Hawks got back to within 7 there with 4 minutes left to go in the first half, trailed 32-25. But USC went on another run, stretched the lead to double digits, and led with 2 minutes to go in the period when Freeman again escaped on the break and scored on a nice pass from Brock Harding. Lobs backdoor, Freeman sets it in with the left hand. Beautiful body control move by Owen Freeman in heavy traffic. Got up on his toes and laid it in off the square with the left hand. USC led by 14 at that point. Iowa did get a stop. Payton came down, stroked to 3, and the Hawks were back to within 10. But USA finished the first half on a flurry, led by 16, led by 19, led by 16 at halftime, stretched that lead to 19. 10 minutes to go in the game before Iowa made one final thrust, got to within 5, and that was as close as the Hawks could get, losing 99 to 89. And we're back with more U.S. Cellular postgame in a minute. We'll conclude our coverage with the U.S. Bank scoreboard next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
People like to talk about Minnesota winters. We prefer to live them. See why winter is Minnesota's hottest season. Visit exploreminnesota.com.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Iowa Hawkeyes women's basketball forward Hannah Stuelke teamed up with 22 and Vine at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort to bring you an exclusive creation, the Hamburger. This mouthwatering masterpiece features 2 delicious sausage and beef patties with crispy bacon jam, melted American cheese, and a perfectly fried egg, all nestled on a French toast caramelized brioche bun. Experience the Hamburger today, available only at 22 and Vine. It's a game changer.
From sledding in town to trying something new,
We're going ice climbing!
Minnesota winters offer endless outdoor adventures. Discover what makes Minnesota the star of the North at exploreminnesota.com.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen back at the Galen Center in Southern California, USC. Campus right downtown. The Hawks head out to Brentwood and Pauley Pavilion Friday night. At least that's the plan. If not, they'll play at another arena here in town, given the devastating wildfires around Altadena, Pasadena, Palisades that are still roaring out of control. At least a couple of them are, and we wish everybody the best in that neighborhood. The Hawks are familiar with that from their trips to the Rose Bowl down through the years. One more look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard before we say goodnight. In the Big Ten, 19th-ranked Illinois destroyed Indiana 94-69 in Bloomington. So the Illini bounced back after being upset by the Southern Cal Trojans last weekend. One other final in the Big Ten, Wisconsin held off Ohio State. Badgers led by 17 at the half and hold on for a 70-68 win over the Buckeyes. Now around the country, top-ranked Auburn 88, Mississippi State 66. 7th-ranked Marquette beat DePaul 85-83, but it took them overtime. 3rd-ranked Duke 89, Miami 54. 4th-ranked Alabama went down to number 21 Ole Miss, 74-64. The Rebels defeat the Tide. 8th-ranked Kentucky defeated Texas A&M, ranked 11th, 81-69. And Missouri upset 5th-ranked Florida in the SEC, 83-82. Final just in from Tempe, Arizona 81, 25th-ranked Baylor 70. Here it was 99-89. Southern Cal knocks off the Hawkeyes to advance to 3-3 in the conference. Likewise, Iowa drops to 3-3. The Hawks are 12-5 on the year and live for another day Friday night at UCLA. Join us then. It's an 8 o'clock tip, scheduled for an 8 o'clock tip Iowa time, and 7 o'clock for the pregame show here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. For Bobby Hansen, our engineer-producer, Corey Sheets, thank you so much for listening in tonight, and we'll talk Friday from UCLA. This has been Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Here come the Hawkeyes. From highly anticipated matchups to electrifying plays, we're in for a wild ride. Put on your game face and come out to cheer on the Iowa Hawkeyes all season. There's nothing better than watching the Hawks in action and experiencing the memorable moments firsthand. Plan your next outing and get your friends and family together for an Iowa athletics event. Visit HawkeyeSports.com to find tickets, schedules, game times, and more. You know what they say, it's great to be a Hawkeye. Go Hawks.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. 988. There is hope with a 988 lifeline. Call or text 988 for free. 24/7. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Also brought to you by Iowa HHS, reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Iowa Lottery, be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.